Jags.
James Rawlings, left-hand side, dialed 595, taking on Megan Young in the right, dialed 648. And we are live on Motor Mania TV. The Jegs and Hoosier Motor Mania TV live feed is up and running with cars going down the track. 16 thou separate them up front. James Rawlings with the advantage. Win light goes to Megan Young, 29 and 3 above. Gets there first, 15 thou. Rawlings 13 and 6 over. Comes up 1.5 short. Megan Young moving on. Doug Milner, left-hand side, dialed 552, taking on Tanner Miller, right side, dialed 617. $17 thou separate them up front. Advantage Tanner Miller. Win light Tanner Miller. 007. Take 25 to be 1 above 8. Milner 24. And 2 above 6. Had to go dead on 0, but puts it 2 above to be 25 thou behind. Tanner Miller moving on. Mike Illig, left-hand side. Down 526. Taking on John. Not even going to try to pronounce that one. John M. Dialed 611 right side. $27 thou separate them up front. Mike Illig in control, but shuts it off as McGilly 35 and shuts it off to be 8 above. Illig looked like he might have had problems down there. Made a hard move towards the center line at about 100 feet or so. Made the wise decision to shut it off and coast on through. Not worth risking the car for the win light. He'll live to fight another day. They'll bring up Shane Maddox, left side, dialed 537, taking on G-Dub, right side, dialed 536. Nice matchup right here. Both drivers are red, but Gita will advance. 007 red and 13 thou under. Maddox 17 thou red and 36 thou under. Maddox was the worst of the 2 red lights, and G-Dub will advance into round number 3. Josh Duggan's left-hand side, dialed 640, taking on David Lowe in the right, dialed 619. 6 thou, separate them up front. Advantage low, win light, low. 005, take 27 to be one above two, 17 total. Duggins 11 and 3 above, no good. David Lowe will advance. Jeff Tapman, left-hand side, dialed 648, taking on Samantha Brown on the right, dialed 536. 7 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Brown, win light, Brown. 48 and 4 above, take 30. As Tapman 55 and 6 over, no good. Samantha Brown will move on. Pete Diagnolo, left-hand side, dialed 569, taking on Jimmy Hodges in the right, dialed 662. Big time red right side as Diagnolo 002 red behind him. And 16 thou under gets the win light. Diagnolo will move on into round number 3. Nick Womack, left-hand side. Dialed 608, taking on Matt Constable on the right. Dialed 526. Group C dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Group C dragsters to the lanes for round 2. All Group C has been called. Group C dragsters to the lanes for round 2. That means all of Group C has now been called. Five thou, separate them nasty on this end. Win light goes right side to Constable. 004 and 1 above lays down 17 total as Womack 9 take 29 to be 21 thou under. Had to take 8 thou or less. Matt Constable gets the win. Bill Groten, left-hand side, dialed 607, taking on Lenny Butcher in the right, dialed 610. Nine thou red for Butcher as Groten 017. 16 thou under gets the win light. Darren Lott's left-hand side, dialed 576, taking on Adam Booyah on the right, dialed 599. 8 thou separate them up front. Advantage Booyah, win light to Lott's 18. 2 above 4 gets their first a thou. As Booyah 10 and 3 over, no good. Darren Lott's moving on. Billy Groton left side, dialed 747, taking on Wayne DeSantis in the right, dialed 582. Groton in full control. Win light to Groton 11, dead 0, gets their first 57 thou. DeSantis 48 and 2 over, no good. Billy Groton moving on. Vinny Domino left-hand side, dialed 567, taking on Eric Thomas in the right, also dialed 567. Nasty 7 thou, separate them up front, advantage right side, win light, right side, 001, take 1. To be 1 above 9, 20 total. Domino 008 and 1 above 3, 21 total, comes up 1 thou short, and Eric Thomas gets the win light. Gonna bring up Jeff Sarah left-hand side, dialed 514, taking on Tim Phipps in the right, dialed 510. Five thou red for Phipps, Sarah 20. And 12 hundredths under the dial for Jeff Sarah. We're holding just a tad. Jeff Sarah will move on into round number 3. Tanya Street left side, dial 631, taking on Jimmy Malillo in the right, dial 582. Five thou, separate them up front, advantage left side, win light, left side. 13 dead 7, lays down 20 total. Malillo 18 and 2 thou undertaking 4. Had to take 2 thou or less. Win light goes to Tanya Street. Jeff Brown left side, dialed 559, taking on Wyatt Rankin in the right, dialed 663. Big advantage for Wyatt Rankin, right side, win, light goes right side, 006, take 48 to be 1 above Brown, 54, and 1 above, no good. Wyatt Rankin moving on. Stephen Verrett, left-hand side, dialed 641, taking on Jeff Verdi in the right, dialed 608. 25 thou separate them up front. Advantage, birdie, win light. Birdie, 14, take 11 to be 3 above. Barrett, 39, and 1 above 9, no good. Jeff Birdie moving on. Danny Angel, left-hand side, dialed 607, taking on Darren Lotz in the right, dialed 530. That is not Darren Lotz, that is Tommy Plott. Plott was the answer to a trivia question earlier of who was the first ever MVP at the Spring Fling Galot back in 2017. It was the man right side, Tommy Plott. 4 thou separate them up front, advantage, Plott, win light, Plott. 12 dead, 0, take 40. Angel, 16 and 3 above, no good. Tommy Plott moving on. Robert Holton left side. Big burnout right there, dialed 538. Taking on Turtle Brandon on the right. Brandon dialed 505. Holton in full control. Gets the win light. 19, takes 68, puts him 6 above as Brandon missed the tree and put it 2 over, no good. Robert Holton moving on. Emily Salmon's left side, dialed 589, taking on Gary Kimball on the right. Gray Kimball, excuse me, dialed 591. Two Huns separate them up front. Kimball with the advantage. But the win light goes to Salmons. 42, dead 2, gets their first thou. Kimball 22 and 2 above, no good. Emily Salmons picks up the win. Dan Fletcher, left-hand side, dialed 646, taking on Glenn Williamson to the right, dialed 655. $18,000 separate them up front. Win light goes to Williamson. 005 and 17,000 under gets the win as Fletcher. 23 takes 16 to be 51,000 under. Win light goes to Glenn Williamson. Sean Lingerfeld, left-hand side, dial 551, taking on Ivy Brandon, right side, dial 582. Brandon will pick up the win as Lingerfeld 001 red, 11, and 2,000 under gets the win light. John Brown, left side, dial 480, taking on Steve Dunn, right side, dial 558. $9,000 separate them up front. Advantage Brown, win light. Brown 008 and one above. 19 total. Right side. Puts it 9,000 under. No good. Win light goes left side. That'll bring up Mike Bloomfield. Dialed 624 left-hand side, taking on Gage Birch in the right, dialed 618. 11th thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Bloomfield win light. Bloomfield, 006, take 2 to be 1 above 4, 20 total. Birch, 17, sprays, stops, dead 5, no good. Bloomfield will advance. Jamie Caudill, left-hand side, dialed 645, taking on Travis Morton in the right, dialed 652. Ninth thou red for Caudill. Morton 23 and 21 thou under. Caudill 9 thou red and a thou under. Greg Davis left side, dialed 614, taking on Matt Dattis on the right. Dattis dialed 606. Nineteenth thou, separate them up front. Dattis in control. Win light Dattis, 006, take 13 to be 2 above. Davis 25 and 1 above, no good. Matt Dattis will move on. Bryson Scruggs, left-hand side, dialed 563, taking on Eric Amon in the right, dialed 526. Nasty on this end, 4th thou, separate them, win, light, right side to Amon, 009 and 2 thou under. Scruggs, 5, take 9, no good, puts him 7 thou under. Eric Amon will move on. Caroline McCarty, left-hand side, dialed 598, taking on Richard Alford Jr. in the right, dialed 619. Three thou red for McCarty. Alford 004. And 22 thou under. McCarty 16 thou under after she has 3 thou red. Richard Alford will move on. Blaine Parrish, left side, dialed 638, taking on Tim Doyle on the right, dialed 609. 9 thou separate them up front. Advantage Parrish, win light. Parrish 009 take 3 to be one above 6. Doyle 18, one above 0, no good. Blaine Parrish moving on. Leon Tyne Sr. left side, dialed 519, taking on Michael Jackson on the right, also dialed 619. Not dialed 519. Exactly 1 second head start, goes right hand side to Michael Jackson. Two thou separate them up front. Advantage to Jackson. Win light Jackson 18. One above 3 gets the win as Tynes 20 take 44 to be 33 thou under. T-Rock left side. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 459, taking on Josh Harper in the right, dialed 566. $11 thou separate them up front. Advantage Harper. Win light. Harper 003 and sets it down to be one above 3. T-Rock 14, take 15 to be 13 thou under. Win light goes to Josh Harper. Arnold Smith left side, dialed 623, taking on Sean Carpenter in the right, dialed 609. Two thou red for Smith, Carpenter 005. And 27 thou under, moving on into round number 3. Two thou separate Michael Pascal and Will Kivett. Win light, Kivett 22, get there 7 thou in front to be dead on 4. Pascal 20 and one above, no good. Will Kivett moving on. Tony Morris left hand side, dialed 471, taking on Scott Jorgensen on the right, dialed 570. $11 thou red for Jorgensen. Morris is 21. 48 thou under. Jorgensen 11 red and 3 over. Morris will advance. Jamie Sirocco left side, dialed 442, taking on Chad Duke, right side, dialed 535. Separate them, one of them 19 advantage. Sirocco, win light, Sirocco, 000, take 6. To be 4th thou under Duke, 19 and 17 thou under, no good. Sirocco will pick up a win light and a 000 hero coin. And will advance into round number 3. Paul Campanella, left-hand side, dialed 466, taking on Kylie Thaxton in the right, dialed 630. $39,000 separate them. Campanella in control. Campanella with a win. 009 and one above 7 get their first 31 as Thaxton 48. Dead 9, no good. Campanella will move on. Joe Hubbard left side, dialed 439, taking on Country Kyle right side, dialed 557. Dead even up front, advantage to nobody. Win light goes to Kyle. 19, 2 above, get their first 6 thou left side. Also 19 and 2 above 9 comes up 6 thou short. Win light goes right side. Cody Strickland left side, dialed 438, taking on Jeff Duck, right side, dialed 445. Two thou red for Strickland, Duck 10. And 2 over gets the win light. William Roberts left side, dialed 572, taking on Jaden Lawler in the right, dialed 459. 16 thou separate them. One of them 16. Lawler out in front. Lawler with a win. 000. Take 12 to be 23 thou above. Roberts 16. One above 9. No good. Win light goes to Lawler. And he will collect a 000 hero coin and a win light to round 3. Five thou separate them. Advantage left side. A win light goes to the left side. 10 and one above. 21 total. Casey 15 and 3 above for Ty Casey. No good. Brian Hicks will advance. Fourth out, separate Will Dawson and Donnie Burleson. A win light. Burleson 14 dead 9 gets their first 24th thou as Coffin 10 and 3 above 7 no good. Donnie Burleson moving on. Josh McDaniel left side, dial 439, taking on Cameron Manuel on the right, dial 440. Eighth thou separate them. Advantage McDaniel. Win light Manuel. 12 takes 6 to be one above 6. 28 total. McDaniel 004 and 3 above comes up 6 thou short. Cameron Manuel will move on. Advantage on this one to Matt Shell, but the win light goes to Chris Ferguson. 21 dead 0 for Chris Ferguson as Matt Shell 008 and 2 above 3 comes up 10 thou short. Ferguson will advance. Group D dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Group D dragsters to the lanes for Biondo round 2. Group D dragsters to the lanes for Biondo round 2. We'll take you now, please. Again, working our way through Biondo round 2. Motor Mania TV live feed brought to you by Jegs and Hoosier. Been a long 24 hours, but finally made it back out on the racetrack a little bit ago. Things rolling right along. Is that'll bring up Sugar Shane Carr left side, dialed 450. Wesley Roberts dialed 459 right side. Roberts is 3 thou red. Carr 16 and shuts it down early. Sugar Shane will move on. Mike Rogers left side, dialed 487. Taking on Jamie Holston right side, dialed 432. Holston in control. Holston 22 and 5 overtake 49 as Rogers having some problems late and a thou under, no good. Again, Group D dragsters to the lanes, please. Group D dragsters, we need you in the lanes, please. Group D dragsters, we need you to the lanes now, please. Jay Ralston left side, dialed 420, taking on Kenny Snyder in the right, dialed 445. On this end, fourth out, separate them, win light, Ralston 9, take 1 to be 1 above 20 total. Snyder double 05 and 1 above 6 comes up 1 thou short. Jay Ralston will advance. Again, Group D dragsters, we need you in the lanes now, please. Group D dragsters, we need you in the lanes now, please. Corey Gallitti, left-hand side, crash, dialed 440. Taking on Connor Calder in the right, dialed 479. Eighth thou red for Calder, Gallitti 15. And 39 thou under turns on the win light for Corey Gallitti. Will Holloman left-hand side, dialed at 443. Taking on Kristen Bird on the right, dialed 455. Bird out of Benson, North Carolina, right here from around Galot Motorsports Park. Got a tough customer. Holloman, no slouch, out of Ohio. Two Huns separate them up front. One of them is 20, win light. Oh no. 20 and stops to go 3 above for Holloman. 446 at 139 for Willie Wood. Bird is perfect. Gets fed 55 to be 4 thou under. Will Holloman will advance. Donovan Williams, left-hand side, dialed 462. Taking on Michael Shoup in the right, dialed 471. 5 thou separate them up front. Advantage shoot. Win light. Shoot. 12. Sets it down to be 1 above 0. 22 total. Williams 17. Stops harder to be 7 thou under. Win light goes to Michael Shoot. Final call for Group D dragsters. Final call, Group D dragsters. If you're not here, you need to be now. Final call, Group D dragsters. Elizabeth Salmons left side, dialed 478, taking on Corey Manuel right side, dialed 447. Manuel in control. Win light Manuel. 12 take 2. To be 2 above 0. Salmon's 32, dead 2 to be 2 thou behind. Had to go dead 0 and just hope. Couldn't make it work. Corey Manuel moving on. Robbie Hamilton left side, dial 459, taking on Shannon Justice in the right, dial 444. Thou separate them up front. Win light goes left-hand side. Robbie Hamilton 17, dead 2 gets the win. Justice 26 and 19 thou under had no chance. Robbie Hamilton picks up the win light. Ricky Harbaugh left side, down 457, taking on Jeffrey Dobbins right side, down 472. At this time, we'll take double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. As 2 thou separate these two in reaction time, win light goes Dobbins. 31 and 1 above 1 gets the win. Harbaugh 33 and 13 thou under no good. Had to take 9 or less. Win light goes Dobbins. Again, double entered door cars, no matter your group number or group letter. Double entered door cars, no matter group letter for round number 3. Double entered door cars for round number 3. We'll take you now, please. Win light goes to Markaglu, 31. And 23 thou under for Tim Markaglu. Cody McDaniel, 15 red and 6 thou under. Markaglu will advance. McKenna Brown left side, dialed 439, taking on Johnny Easdale on the right. JBR in the brand new hot rod, dialed 455. 3 thou red Ezel. Brown 26 and 14 thou under. Moving on. Ray Miller, left-hand side, dial 470, taking on Dawson Putman on the right, dial 438. Three thou separate them up front, advantage right side to Putman. Winlight Putman 20, dead 5, gets there first, or does not get there first. Miller 17. Take 13 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Putman will advance. Timothy Thomas, left side, dial 454, taking on Kyle Cotrera on the right, dial 450. Winlight right there goes to Cotrera. 009, dead 8, get there first 7 thou. Thomas 19, dead 5. Had no chance. Kyle Cotrera moving on. Parker Dotson, left side, dialed 457, taking on Lane Como in the right, dialed 453. 1 thou red for Como. Dotson 008, dead 6, 14 total. Sends himself into round number 3. Ten thou separate Dale Thaxton and Brandon Lane. Advantage Thaxton. Winlight Thaxton 4. Take nothing. To be 2 above 30 total. Lane 14. 1 above to be 30 total. Win light goes to Thaxton 004, gets there 0001. There's been a requested shout out. I was called the best announcer ever. And I was also requested not to call them by this name, but I'm going to do it anyways. Fergie. Most of you know who that is. Chase Ferguson, a.k.a. Fergie. The 6th thou separate Austin Thompson and Fred Anjay. Win light goes Thompson. 7 take nothing to be 2 above. 007 take 0003 at the finish line, puts him 2 above 3. As Anjay 13, 1 above, 7 no good. Austin Thompson moving on. Here is your Group C bye car. Bruce Holland, dialed 432. $10,000 red for Holland. Dead 8. Just right. Right where we want to be. So Bruce Holland takes the stress-free ride into round number 3. Group D dragsters coming at you shortly. We have called double entered door cars, no matter your group letter, for round number 3. Group D dragsters will be coming at you very shortly. Tim Sanson, left-hand side, dial 438, taking on Shane Thompson, right side, dial 443. 7 thou separate them up front. The advantage left side, went light right side. 16, 2 above, gets there first 2 thou. Sanson, 009 and 3 over, no good. Went light goes to Shane Thompson. Win light goes to Anthony D'Agostino, 26 and 8 thou under, picks up the win. Steve Witherow, 3 thou red, dead 4. That one's going to sting. Win light will go left side. TJ Phipps and David Groughton. Groughton gets the win, 19, 1 above, 0. Phipps, 24, take 8 to be 3 thou under, no good. Win light goes right side. Richard Jellick, left-hand side, dialed 465, taking on Jason Guthrie in the right, dialed 492. Big time red for Guthrie. Jellick, 31 and a hunt under. We'll move into round number 3. Jeff Krasinski, left side, dialed 449, taking on Mark Heatherly in the right, dialed 475. Four thou red for Krasinski. Heatherly, 3 and a thou under. That one was set up to be nasty for Heatherly. Krasinski wasn't far off, 4 thou red, 2 hunt under. But Mark Heatherly will move on. Paul Skinger, left side, dialed 462, taking on John Ringett in the right, dialed 483. 6 thou, separate them up front, advantage Ringette, win light, Skinger. 16, one above, 6 gets there first, 8 thou, Ringette, 10, and 3 over, no good. Paul Skinger moving on. Christian Walston left side, dialed 483, taking on Frank Lacates in the right, dialed 453. Five thou, separate them up front, advantage Lacates, win light Lacates. 23 and one above 5 gets the win as Walston 28, take 13, puts him 3 thou under. Had to take 10 thou or less when light goes to Frank Lacates. Vinny Domino left side, dialed 452. Daniel Comer in the right, dialed 473. 10 thou, separate them, went light. Comer 9 total. 001, dead 8, lays down a 9-pack. Domino 11, take 4, not a bad lap, but puts him 6 thou under, had no shot. Daniel Comer will pick up the win light. At this time, we'll take all door cars for round number 3, all door cars. We will take you to the lanes for FTI round 3, all door cars to the lanes for FTI round number 3, please. All door cars for FTI round 3. George Miller left side, dialed 489, taking on Jack Ostrowski in the right, dialed 452. $10 thou red for Miller, Ostrowski 13. And 44 thou under for Ostrowski will move him on. Cassie Lewis left side, dialed 448, taking on Cameron Fredrickson on the right, dialed 437. Seven thou, separate them up front, advantage left side, win light left side. 27, take 1 for Lewis to be 6 thou under. Fredrickson 34 and 12 thou under, no good. Charles Birch and Ken Batchelor. 7th thou red for Birch. Batchelor 001. One above to lay down 13 total. Batchelor will move on. Eighth thou separate Shane Maddox and John Budakowski. Win light. Budakowski 8 dead 5. Lays down 13 total, taking 14 at the stripe. Maddox 16, one above, had no chance. Budakowski will advance. Sixth thou separate Tommy Norton and Carl Mosley. Win light. Norton 7 dead 0. Take 21 thou as Mosley 13. And lights it up one above 5 on the drop. No good. Norton will advance. Seventeenth thou separate Nick Womack and Clayton Roberts. Win light. Womack 004, take 14 to be one above 5, 19 total. Roberts 21, one above 2, had no chance. Nick Womack will advance. G-Dub left side, dialed 450, taking on Severin Johnson on the right, dialed 459. Seventh thou separate them up front. Win light to G-Dub, 10 dead 0, gets there 2 thou. Johnson 003 dead 9, not a bad lap at all, but comes up 2 thou short. G-Dub will move on. Holden dial left-hand side, dialed 460, taking on Tanner Miller, dialed 445 right side. as I believe we have a little bit of moisture in the air. Mother Nature has not been cooperating at all this week. Looks like she's throwing us yet another curveball. Hopefully, this will be a short little spout, pass by quickly. We'll be able to continue racing for 50 large here on Thursday in the Jegs Wednesday 50K. Attention chat bleachers. The Optima battery power phrase of the day will be announced shortly as soon as we figure out what it's going to be. So again, the Optima battery power phrase of the day be coming up shortly, so be prepared.
Jags. Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
All right, attention chat bleachers. It is time for the Optima power phrase of the day. The power phrase of the day is, Optima is the way, win one today. There you go. Again, Optima is the way, win one today. Only one comment per person. You've got 5 minutes. Optima is the way, win one today. 5 minutes, comment one time. If you comment more than once, you're out. One time only for everybody. Knock yourselves out. Got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. That's all you've got, chat bleachers. Optima is the way. Win one today. You've got 4 minutes. Three minutes, everybody, 3 minutes. Optima is the way. Win one today. You've got 3 minutes. Two minutes. 2 minutes, everybody. 2 minutes. One minute. 1 minute left. Type the Optima Power phrase of the day. One time. One time only. Time's up. Time's up. Time is up. Any more power phrases are no longer good. Oh, no more power phrases. Time has passed. We're about to announce a winner. No more power phrases. Thank you. All right. Bob Payton, you are the winner of the Optima battery. Bob Payton, you are the winner of the Optima battery. Message the Spring Fling Facebook page with your information, and we will get you squared away. Bob Payton, you are the winner of the Optima battery. Message the Spring Fling Facebook page with your information. Yeah, all shucks, Cody Spears. I agree. See you in a couple months in Bristol. Holding dial left-hand side, dialed 460. Taking on Tanner Miller on the right, dialed 445. Ninth thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Miller. Win light goes to Dial. 10 and 2 above gets the win. Miller did not have the advantage, excuse me. 19 and a thou under for Miller. Got there 12. Had to take 11 or less. Holden Dial was 10 up front, had the advantage, and got the win light. He'll move on. Ricky Green turns at 19 thou red. Josh Duggan goes 17 and 46 thou under, excuse me. 46 thou under turns on the win light. So he will move on into round number 3. 2 thou separate Mike Harbaugh and Lenny Butcher. Advantage Butcher, win light Butcher. 28 take 11 to be dead on 2. Harbaugh 30 and 11 thou over, had to go dead 0 but couldn't make it work. Lenny Butcher moving on. Bug McCarty left-hand side, dialed 470, taking on Jeff Serra on the right, dialed 454. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Nasty on this end. Win light McCarty. 007 and stops to go 471 at 130. Bug is 25 total. Sarah 3 gets fed 36 to be 14 thou under. Bug McCarty in around 3. Megan Justice right side on the bide, out 480. Seventh thou red for Justice. And 23 thou under. And after a round that was started over a day ago, Biondo Racing Products, round number 2 in the Jegs Wednesday 50K has come to a close. FTI round number 3, door cars are in the lanes. And we will be back up and running here very shortly with Steve Riggins on the mic. Be calling some door car action in FTI round number 3.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Direct Fit dash panels take the time and guesswork out of installing a new dash in your vehicle. With hundreds of makes and models available, including over 50 new models this year, Direct Fit dash panels easily replace worn, faded, or outdated dashes while maintaining a factory-like appearance. Autometer Direct Fit dash panels are made in the USA from a durable, thermoformed, UV-protected ABS material. Panels are available in 2, 5, and 6 gauge configurations that require no cutting, drilling, or modification to the original dash. Simplify your dash replacement and avoid custom fabrication with a Direct Fit dash panel from Autometer.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
It's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships. For the third time in the last 12 years, here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo, both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at BiondoRacing.com.
Fighting the weather, and so thank you to them. Thank you to Galot staff, the Fling staff, for what they've done. JJ and I got it easy. We stayed undercover and hung out, so thank you so much for that. So here we go, FTI round number 3, kicking it off with door cars. Hello out there to Motor Mania TV land, brought to you by Jags and Hoosier. Chat bleachers are alive and active. We appreciate you guys interacting with us. It's always a good time. Always a good time when you have a little banter back and forth between the tower and the chat bleachers, and y'all are engaged and you know what you're talking about. It always makes it a little better. Leon Tynes Sr., Jeff Verdi, 514 left side, 607 right side. Leon Tynes Sr. turns in 28 foul red. Jeff Verdi, 19. One above 7, 36 total moving on. Tynes was 515 on the 514 after he turns it red. Hello, Graves Racing. Thanks for hanging out. Steven, hello to you. John LaBouse, Goodlettsville, Tennessee, 619 left side. Josh Harper, Kingsland, Georgia, 563 right side in the pickup. Nova going to lead first. 2 fouls separate him. Here comes Harper. Finish line, win line, says LaBouse. 21, takes 7, goes 1 above 1. 32 total. Josh Harper is 19 up front, goes 2 above 0. No good. John LaBouse. Moving on to round number 4. Carl Butler, neither do I. I just read the screen. That's it. I don't know anything either. So we'll get along just fine. Severn Johnson had the best losing package of round 2, 12 total. You've won $500 courtesy of Biondo Racing Products. Severn Johnson, best losing package round 2. You've won $500 courtesy of Biondo Racing Products. You can claim in the tower. Robert Holton, Ivy Brandon, 537 left, 581 on the right. They're separated by 4. Foul. Who's going to light it up? Finish line says Robert Holton. 13 dead, 9 taken 6, 10 foul. Ivy. 17 dead, 5, 22 total, no good. Robert Holton makes it work. Hello, James Kroll. I know you've been here every day. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, absolutely, Carl. We are too. Steve Cisco, Williamstown, New Jersey, left side on the 638. Glenn Williamson, Burford, Ontario, Canada, 79 Camaro, 652 right side. 008 red for Glenn Williamson. Steve Cisco, 10 up front, goes 12 thou under, 636.8 on the 636.8 on the 638. Williamson 2 above, 654 after going 008 red. So Steve Cisco moving around 4. Wyatt Rankin, 662 left side. Turtle Brandon, 504 right side. 6 to a 20. Advantage Brandon in the pickup truck. Finish line says Wyatt Rankin, 20 and 2 above as Turtle 006 take 40. Goes under by 4 thou. Had to take 36 or less. Yes, a little nasty. They are on site. Junior Racer, hello. Blaine Parrish, been absolutely killer all week so far. Clayton, North Carolina, 638 left side. Eric Amon, 525 right side out of Clinton, North Carolina. Double 08's a pair. Finish line goes to Eric Amon. 008 dead 7 taking 6. Blaine Parrish is 008, 1 above 3, 21 total, no good. Eric Amon to round number 4. Shout out Ryan Gleghorn on the feed. RG in the house. Bryson Scruggs, 563 left side. Country Kyle, 557 right side. Advantage Country Kyle, right side. Bryson's in trouble. Finish line goes to Country Kyle. 10 take 30. To go 2 above, 559. Bryson Scruggs was 35 up front. He stops. No good. Mike Bloomfield, Hamilton, Ohio, left side, the 85 S10, down to 625. Kevin Brannon, Gaffney, South Carolina, 547 on the right side. One foul separate him. Here comes Brannon. Brannon's got to get rid of some. He don't get rid of enough. 18, take 20, goes 4 foul under. Bloomfield, 19, one above 5, 34 total for the win. Will Walton, Jacksonville, North Carolina, the Walton Trailer Sales Malibu, 615 the dial. Matt Daddis, Vermilion, Ohio, the Grand Am, 606 right side. .900's head start goes to Will Walton. Two to a 22. Advantage Walton. Daddis going to have to pull some magic out. Cannot do it. Will Walton, 2, dead 6, 8 total. Daddis, 22 up front, checks out at the other end to go 2 above, 608, no good. Will Walton, 8 total, headed around 4. Thomas Davis, Princeton, North Carolina, 748 left side. Richard Alford Jr., 618 right side, the Mustang. Advantage Thomas Davis. Win light goes to Thomas Davis. 20, take 13, goes 2 above 1, 41 total. Alford goes 33 up front, 2 above, no chance. Thomas Davis moving on. Stuart Edwards, Sean Carpenter. Carpenter in control, has him tripled up. Finish line, who's it going to be? It is Carpenter. 007, take 003. Lays down 15 total. Stuart Edwards, mathematically ineligible. 21 up front, 3 foul under, had no chance. Dustin Smiley, Piedmont, South Carolina, 543 left side. Michael Jackson, 619 right side. 20 to a 28. 8 foul separate him. Finish line goes to Michael Jackson as Dustin Smiley was 20, take 17, under by 8 foul. Had to take 9 or less. Easier said than done. Jackson, 28 dead 1 for the win. John Youngbar, Severn, Maryland, 646 left side. John Maguli Jr., Randolph, New Jersey, 604 right side. 6 foul separated. Finish line. Who's it going to be? It is Maguli. 29 and 2 above, taking 14 for the win. Youngbar, 3 above. Was behind on the starting line, no chance. All right, we will take any dragsters who are still doubled, the lanes 3 and 4 for round 3. Any dragsters who are still doubled, we will take you to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 3, please. The rest of our dragsters, you're on standby. Any double entered dragsters, we'll take you to 3 and 4. Double entered dragsters, 3 and 4 for FTI, round number 3. Emily Sammons. Harrison, Ohio, 589 left side. Chris Galetti, Tomball, Texas, 5 flat right side. Oh, Emily's in bad trouble. Galetti, 007. Well, he tightened her up. 007, take 005 to go 6 above. Emily was late and dead 8. Pete Dagnolo, the Malibu left side on a 569. Right side, Will Kivett, Evergreen, Virginia, 70 Nova on a 555. 1400's head start goes to Dagnolo. Dagnolo, 6 thou in his pocket. Finish line. Give it to Will Kivett. 31 takes 6, goes dead 5, 36 total. Pete, 25, 1 above 7, no good. Kivett to round 4. Again, double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters to 3 and 4. For round number 3, double entered dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 for round number 3. Danny Angel, Nyquez, Al Britton. Oh boy, this is nasty. Trip zip to 007, give the win to Danny Angel. 007, double breakout. He breaks out 8 foul. Nyquez was perfect. Trip zip. Take 16 to go under by 17 foul. Good race, just wrong place, wrong time for Nyquez. Noah Lewis, Clarksville, Tennessee, as I watch JJ getting ready to mow on some cheese fries and a corn dog. That's corn dog number 2 for the day. I think he had 2 donuts. He's had 2 bags of chips. Darren Lotz, 529 right side. Just 1 donut? I'm sorry, JJ, 1 donut. Finish line, Noah Lewis, 16 dead 4, 20 total. Darren Lotz, 22 dead 9. Hey, guess who's watching? RG. Yeah, RG, no, he's not your dad. What he said was he must be bored. He's listening to us. But he said you're doing a great job. I mean, he said both of us, but I'm going to give you all the credit because that's just who you are. His way is being nice. He wants you to come to Texas. John Brown, Travis Morton, 477 left side, 649 right side, 5 fouls separate him. Here comes John Brown. Finish line goes to Brown. 006, take 4. 24 total for the win. Morton is 11 up front, 17 foul above, no good. Tanya Street, Richlands, Virginia. Oh, RG said, oh, you're coming to Texas. Gray Kimball, 590 in the right side. 4th foul separate. A finish line says Gray Kimball, 22 and 2 above for the win as Tanya Street was 26, take 37 to go under by 13th foul. Had to take 24 or less. Gray Kimball to round 4. Yeah, it sounds like it's not optional, JJ. You're going to Texas, bud. He didn't say he was bored listening to you. He's just bored. He's just sitting around. But he said you and JJ are doing great. I mean, he's building you up. Oh, wow. He said he's already agreed on a deal with your handler. You got sold to the lowest bidder, bud. Oh, Logan Westmoreland, Troy, South Carolina, 537 left side. Megan Young, 648 right side. 18 to a 15. 3 fouls separate them. Finish line going to go left side to Logan Westmoreland. 18, 1 above 0, taking 28. Megan Young was 4 above, no good after being 15 on the starting line. RG, he's just talking a big game this week. His ego's been really elevated this week, and so now he acts like he's got like marketing people and things like this. You got it. You got him, RG. It's fine. I mean, just have cheese fries and corn dogs. You're all good. Jerry Booya, Jeff Krasinski, 10 foul advantage right side. Winlight going to go left side. Booya, 22 dead 1, taking 6th foul. Krasinski was 12 up front, but goes 1 above 7 and behind. You get a camper? Man, that's nice. That's very nice. Yeah, don't worry about RG. He'll work for corn dogs and cheese fries and donuts. We'll work for food. Hey, you know what? You ever want to go into partnership, bud? We'll work for food announcing team. Yeah, I think it's good. At least then we know we'd eat. That's all that matters. Money will take care of itself. You run out of food, it's bad. We get hangry. No, it's not nearly as good on an empty stomach. All right, we'll take all dragsters. Round number 3, please. All dragsters. All dragsters, we need you, please. For FTI round number 3, all dragsters, we will take you, please, for FTI round number 3. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, 575 in the left. Matt Costable, 526 right side. One of them's perfect, one of them's 9. Finish line. Who lights it up? Give it to Costable. Trip, zip, take 8. Goes 1 above 7. 17 total. Corbin is 009. 1 above 6. 25 total. No good. Matt Costable moving on to round 4. Yeah, Matt also gets one of those coveted Kyle Seipel 000 hero coins. Caroline McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 598 left side. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 591 on the right side. Gator says you are his hero, JJ. 15 to a 22, advantage Brandon Lane. Finish line, gonna go to Brandon Lane. 15, take 13. Dead 9, 24 total. Caroline was 22 up front, so had 2 foul to work with. She goes 1 above 5 on the breaks, I think. I could go more than that. And behind 13. Had to get it within 2 to have a chance, so it's going to be tough. I'm amazed that closed captioning can even keep up with the way I talk. So I'm impressed. I can imagine some of the words that come across your screen. I'd turn it off. Could get dangerous. I don't talk that plain. I mean, JJ thinks I probably do, but we kind of make up words, don't we? Your dad's taught me a lot of words through the years, though. Good, more gooder. And, well, we know about those words. Michael Pascal, 556 left side. John Siegel, 596 right side. 7 to an 8. Finish line says Wheelie Wagon. 7, take 1 to be 2 above 4. Pascal is 008, 2 above 4. Margin of victory was all in the starting lane, all one stinking thou of it. Give the win to Siegel. Billy Groton, 747 left side. Samantha Brown, 536 on the right side. 8 to a not 8. Advantage Groton. Finish line. Groton, 008, dead 1. 9, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. If you can lay it down, just lay it down. It don't matter if you're 9 total taking 95. It don't matter. Just lay your 9 and call it done. I think Disco Dean told me that one time. The more you take, the more you make. Billy Groton made a lot right there. He at least made it to 4th round. 008, dead 1. Samantha was 2 above. No good. Thank you, Outside the Box. We are having fun. I give JJ a hard time. I rib him, but I'm telling you what, I love working with this kid. He's a joy for sure. Once he told me he was coming, I've been excited ever since. Trey Sasser, LaGrange, North Carolina, 667 left side. Gary Williams, G-Dub, Bradenton, Florida, 536 on the right side. (24 to a 16), advantage G-Dub. Sasser, can he make it work? No, sir. G-Dub, 16, take 19, 1 above 5. As Sasser's 24 and 2 above, no good. G-Dub to round 4. Bill Groton and David Lau, or Lau, I'm not sure which, 11 to a 13. Win light goes Billy Groton. 11, 2 above, take 11. David was 13, 3 above, no good. Groton moves on to round 4. I got NyQuil up here. See, I even called you NyQuil. See, I did it right, but now, no, but you didn't put him to sleep, dog. I mean, your trip zip. No, you did not go to sleep. That's why I didn't call you NyQuil. So see, maybe you should have had some NyQuil, like put some NyQuil in the tank. But the car slowed down a little. Exactly. Yeah, something. Darren Lotz, 577 left side. Tanner Miller, 618 right side. 4 to a 26. Advantage Tanner Miller right side. Win light goes to Miller. 004, 2 above for the win. Lotz was 26, take 10 to be 11th thou under. No chance. Tanner Miller moving on. All right, hey, JJ, I got good news. The pumper truck's on site again. So if you're needing your motorhome or living quarters pumped out, they are on site. The pump truck is on site if anyone needs them. The pump truck is here. This is a matchup. Jeff Sarah, Adamstown, Pennsylvania, 5'10" in the left. Jeff Birdie, 6'08" in the right side. Oh, boy, 4 to a 9. Here comes Jeff Sarah, holding somewhere between 1 and 100. Oh, that's nasty. Because I know Jeff drove it to get there. 004, 1 above 1, 15 total for Jeff Sarah, and no good. Jeff Verdi, 009, dead 2, 11 total. You know, that was good, though, JJ, because very rarely do I say it's going to be a good race, and it is. Normally, I jinx one of them, and they're 40, so I'm thankful. Oh, boy. There's Cold Stone Creamery, boy. He took my Xbox. You did. Dylan Carr did. He won a contest earlier, and he was so nice, he was willing to leave his Xbox with me. I was just teasing with him, and he was gracious enough. He was going to leave it. I said, man. But he still got his gift card, too. He's like, somebody take me to Cold Stone Creamery. I'm telling you, if I get out of this place, I'd take you because I'm in the mood for some Cold Stone. Always. Robert Holton, Moncks Corner, South Carolina, 536 left side. Ivy Brandon, 581 right side. 10-19, advantage Robert Holton. Finish line goes to Holton. 10 dead one, 11 total. Ivy, 19, 1 above 2, 31 total, no good. Holton. I believe that's Holton's second entry through to round 4. I believe. Here's another one driving really well. Blaine Parrish. He got beat a minute ago, and I think he was still sub 15 total. He's laid down some killer laps. Trying to do it right here with Richard Alford Jr. 6:38 for Blaine on the left, 6:19 on the right side. Two to an 11. Blaine's on the wrong side of this one, too. Finish line goes to Richard Alford. I'm telling you, Blaine Parrish lays down 16 total, and that's no good either. Wasn't close. Richard Alford Jr., 002 dead 6, 8 total. Ugh. Blaine Parrish made 2 killer runs, and what's that get him? Out of the 50. Man. Rough stuff. Everybody must have been back there hitting the practice tree or something during the delay because they're coming out full tilt. Glenn Williamson, 655 left side. Josh Harper, 566 on the right side. 004's a pair. Here comes Harper. Finish line says Glenn Williamson. Harper, 4, take 10 to be 10 thou under, which means he had to take nothing. What do you think, JJ? 4, take 10. I would take that 99 out of my 100 laps. If I could do that every time, I wouldn't be announcing anymore. I'd be driving more. Glenn Williamson is 4 dead 0. 4 total. Yeah, I'd be okay to be 4, take 25. Who we kidding? I'd just be glad to take. You would have. You're right. Sean Carpenter, 607 left side. Eric Amon, 525 right side. I think Eric's already got 1 through this round. Trying to do it again. He's in trouble this time. Sean Carpenter, 3 to a 25 advantage. Finish line goes to Carpenter. Wow. 003 dead 4. 7 total for Carpenter. Amon, 25 and 2 above. No good. Hey, JJ. This is exciting. 7 o'clock tonight. The Larice Motorsport Insurance Fling Racer Appreciation Party. 7 o'clock tonight next to the timing tower. We've got a ribeye steak dinner. The kids' treasure hunt with cash and toys, face painting, balloon animals, live DJ karaoke. Bud, you're on your own tonight. I'm going to be at the party. Okay, that's right. So just so you know, I'm just going for the ribeyes. You can go there, and after I'm done, you can go there and dance or whatever it is that you kids do. I'd break a hip. I'm out. Eric Thomas, Fairmont, North Carolina, 006 right side on the solo. Goes 568.6, 12 total. Right, that's fine too. But so the Fling Racer Appreciation Party, brought to you by Larice Motorsports Insurance, is tonight, 7 o'clock. So a little over an hour away from now. Ribeye steak dinner, kids treasure hunt with cash and toys, face painting. You can get your face painted, bud. Come on. I'll take a picture and send it to your dad. No? You want a balloon animal? No good there either? Whatever. You're just no fun. So live DJ, karaoke, whatever your little heart desires. You can find it at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. So thank you to Larice for your help here at the Fling. Bruce Holland, Howard Westbury, 2,000 separate them, 12 to a 14 as we kick off dragsters. Finish line, Westbury 12 and 6 above, taking a foul as Bruce Holland was also 6 above. Give the win to Howard. Shane Carr, Chris Ferguson, trip zip to a 10. Carr's on the wrong end of this one, but he gets the win light. Double breakout. Chris Ferguson, trip, zip, take 25 to go under by 18 foul. Sugar Shane is under by 3 foul and moving to round 4. Lela just shut the door on me. I think she's tired of hearing me. I get it. I'm tired of hearing me too. We got our own little suite over here, didn't we, JJ? We got moved out here in our own little announcer suite. Yeah, I thought it was for us, but I think it was for them. They didn't want to deal with us. Jay Ralston, 420 left side. Jaden Lawler, 461 right side. They didn't want our eating habits to rub off on anybody. 3 fouls separate them. Finish line. Win line goes left side to Ralston. 22 dead, 5, 27 total. Jaden Lawler was 25, take 11, and he's under by 9 foul. Had to take 2 or less. Kyle Coltrera, 450 left side. Cameron Manuel, another Titanic matchup, 440 on the right side. (15 to a 28 advantage, Cameron Manuel. Finish line goes to Manuel. Double breakout, 15, take 11. Under by 2 foul for Cameron. Kyle was 28 and under by 4 foul, no good. Jamie Sirocco and Jeffrey Dobbins. 8-12. I can't even talk. The things that's coming out of JJ's mouth right now. Jeffrey Dobbins is 8 dead 5, 13 total for the win. Jamie Sirocco 12 and a thou under. JJ's just telling me about his first experience with steak in like last year, 2 years ago. And he said he'll just take a corn dog. Your dad is right. You do eat like a kindergartner. It ain't no lie. Wow. I feel like I'm running the daycare this week. What's that? You don't eat hamburgers. "13 years, you haven't been alive that long. 13 years you've had a hamburger." Holy cow. So when he was 4 years old, you swore off hamburgers. Oh my word. Wow. Tomorrow we might have to pray for JJ. Cuz he's like he don't eat red meat. I'm not saying it's good or a bad decision. I just can't believe it. Wow. Something. Wow. I'm not mad at you. I ain't judging you. Trust me, I eat enough red meat for both of us. So it's fine. I mean, I'll go see if I can get your steak. I appreciate it. I'll get you a corn dog for it or something. You walk there and get it like you're going to eat it, and then I'll get you a corn dog. Now you're pushing it. Man. All right, we got a parts call. Mike Rogers is in need of a Brodix rocker arm, 24-degree, 1.75 offset. Mike Rogers in need of a Brodix rocker arm, 24-degree, 1.75 offset. Tony Morris, Corey Manuel, 9-36, advantage Corey, right side, finish line goes to Corey, 009, dead 6, 15 total, taking 18. Tony Morris is 36 and under by 3 thou. So a Brodix rocker arm, 24-degree, 1.75 offset. Mike Rogers is in need. If you can help him, let him know. If not, let us know. I've got his phone number. We can call him. So, yeah, you should probably try another steak just to see how you like them cooked. I mean, what was your other one cooked? Was it pink or was it dark? It wasn't pink, then you didn't eat it right. That was your problem. It was like you were eating like a belt. I mean, like medium. Yeah, medium. Yeah, don't get it well done. It's like you might as well just eat your shoe. Nick Womack, Jeff Duck, 10-42. Advantage left side, win light left side. 10 take nothing to go 1 above 0, 20 total. Jeff Duck was under by 22 thou, 42 late at the starting line. So it made him even at the finish line, but win light goes to Nick Womack. Richard Jelic, Shane Thompson, 18 fouls separate him. Advantage left side. Win light says Richard Jelic, 20 and 2 above for the win. Shane Thompson, 38 and 1 above 0, no good. Will Holloman, Ty Casey. 12-17, win line says Ty Casey. 17, a thou under for the win right side. Holloman, 12 and 2 thou under, no good. 19-10 thou margin of victory goes to Ty Casey. Robbie Hamilton, 459, heads-up race with David Gralton, McVaytown, Pennsylvania. M&M riding the right side, SNH riding the left side. All right, see, that quick, we're back up on the feed. The Motor Mania folks are all over it. They don't, they realize that stuff when we have those buffering issues or whatever, but we're just kind of give you an idea. I know it's frustrating if you're at home, but they're feeding this thing to about 4 different platforms at the same time to get more exposure for the race and to do that stuff. So sometimes the things that talk to one another don't always cooperate, and so, but they are top notch. They are on it, and we are thankful for the folks at Motor Mania. Thankful for Jegs and Hoosier for bringing the feed. I have to remind myself a lot of times when I'm at home, like I paid exactly nothing for it, so I'm just thankful that that we have the opportunity to have stuff like that. So hats off to Tony. Hats off to the Motor Mania TV group for everything they do. They have been a game changer in our sport for sure. If you told me there'd be anybody that care enough to sit at home and watch bracket racing, I'd argued with you for a long time, but it's become wildly popular and makes it nice. So we're doing just a little bit of maintenance work, nothing too crazy on the starting line. And we're going to be ready to rock and roll as we are in FTI round number 3 for our Jegs 50K. As we get closer, about 50 minutes away from the Larice Motorsports Insurance Fling Racers Appreciation Party. I don't know why you're staring at me like that, JJ. You're making me nervous.
Strange Engineering has been the leader in drive-in suspension and brakes for over 50 years. From street cars to top fuel dragsters and everything in between, Strange has evolved its product line to handle the most demanding of applications. Remember, don't just race. Race Strange. With a 40-year history of technological innovation and engineering, Optima batteries offer unstoppable power for extreme enthusiasts and others who require the ultimate power source. Optima batteries were the first high-performance AGM automotive batteries in existence and revolutionized the industry with their unique spiral cell technology. Look for the distinctive Optima six-pack shape and get the ultimate power source. Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry and recently introduced their new coverage for bracket racers. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers and can insure your racing operation on and off the track. Larice is now offering the Larice Perfect Package bonus at each Fling event. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today. Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, has quickly become the go-to place for carburetors in the world of big buck bracket racing and NHRA racing. Join world champions Luke Bagacki, Jimmy Lewis, and Christopher Dodds, and let APD help power you to your next win. Carburetors, throttle stops, and fuel systems. APD. Rob's Automotive and Collision is a proud sponsor of the Fling events. For all your automotive and collision repairs, heavy-duty truck, trailer repair, motor homes, roadside assistance, and all your mechanical and collision needs. Rob's Automotive and Collision. More than just hair. True Star, a product of concrete that's been used at all Fling events since 2016 and now used at over 50 tracks nationwide. In a double red light situation, True Start awards the win to the racer who red lights by the least, regardless of handicap start. True Start was created to level the playing field by equalizing the pressure for both drivers regardless of which driver's tree drops first. High performance, low prices. Get the parts you need now at Jegs High Performance. Free same-day shipping on an extensive selection of 1 million items from over 600 brands. Jegs offers unmatched value through everyday low pricing. Find it cheaper, not your matches. Click on Jegs.com today. 100% satisfaction and lifetime support included with every order. The place for performance since 1960. Jegs. Silver State Refrigeration is your source for all of your refrigeration needs in Nevada, Arizona, and California. Starting in 2003 with only 2 employees, Silver State now employs over 300 people servicing both commercial and residential customers. All Silver State technicians are both EPA and LEED certified and have a AA+ rating with both the Arizona and Nevada State Contractors Board. Please call Silver State Refrigeration for all your refrigeration needs at 702-433-5008. For over 30 years, Biondo Racing Products has provided track-tested, race-winning products. Known for their best customer service in the industry, Biondo Racing has been the Round 2 sponsor of the Fling event since 2010. Digital delay boxes, safety equipment, weather stations, shifters, and now tire gauges. Biondo Racing Products. For more than 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on the win light, round after round. Premier Moving is a highly reputable moving company based in Northern Virginia. Owner-operator Raider Campbell has been providing white-glove moving services for over 20 years and is now a proud sponsor of the Fling Fun Zone for the Fling event. Let Premier Moving take the stress out of your next big move. Hoosier Racing Tire is proud to be a participating sponsor of the Spring Fling brand since 2010. Let our performance race tire technology help
Jags. Jags.
All right, we will now take any door car, any double-enter door cars to stage lanes 1 and 2, please. All double-enter door cars for Mazier. Round 4, we will take you to lanes, please. All double-enter door cars to the staging lanes 1 and 2 for Mazier. Round 4. The rest of the door cars, you're on standby. Anthony D'Agostino, 444 left side. Tim Markaglu, Staten Island, New York, 440 on the right side. $21's a pair. Finish line. Give the win light to Markaglu. 21 dead one, taking 24. D'Agostino is 21 and 2 above. No good. Markaglu moving on to round 4. Will Coffin, Lancaster, South Carolina, 440 on the left side. Jack Ostrowski, Doria, Pennsylvania, East Coast Alternator Dragster, $447 right side, 9 to a 15 advantage. Will left side. Finish line says Will Coffin. 009, take 1 to be 1 above 3, 22 total. Ostrowski's 15 dead, 8 no good. Will Coffin to round 4. Cassie Lewis, 447 left side. Jamie Holston, 432 right side. Yeah, hashtag cookies. Hashtag chocolate chip. 15 to a 17 for Holston. Finish line, Holston. 15 dead, 8, take 4 thou. 23 total for Holston. Cassie Lewis, 17, 1 above 0. That's all I can think about, JJ. Every time I see Jamie Holston on the racetrack, all I can think about is chocolate chip cookies. I mean, why are you digging and stuff? You're just peeking around. But those were some of the best RV cookies I've ever had. I miss those. Those were good days of my life. Yeah, now here we are together again. Right. Parker Dotson, Saluda, North Carolina, 457 left side. Dale Paxton, 542 right side. Oh boy. Dale Paxton's not going to be happy. 009 red. His opponent's 49. and one above. Thaxton, one above 7. Throws it away on the red light start. So we are in Dragsters, FTI round number 3 of the Jegs. 50K, whatever day it was. It was like 50K Wednesday. Which now is, Last call for apparel at the Galot souvenir stand. Last call. They're going to be closing up soon before the racer appreciation party. So, final call for Fling apparel at the Galot souvenir stand. Kayla Needham, Mark Heatherly, 478 in the left, 475 in the right, exactly. 17 to a 28, advantage Needham. Win, lie, says Heatherly. 28, dead 3, taking 15. Needham, 17 and 2 above, no good. Bug McCarty, John Budakowski. Oh, trip zip to a 2. Finish line. Bug McCarty, trip zip, 1 above 0, 10 total. That'll get you a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. Say that real fast. And better yet, JJ, he's trip zip, take 1. And didn't have, he had to take 1. There was no margin of error. Budakowski is 2, dead 9, 11 total. No good. Loading his stuff at 11 total. Man, Corey Galitti, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 440 left side. Dawson Putman. Moore, South Carolina, 438 right side. 4 to a 14, advantage Dawson. Win, line, says Galitti. Dawson is 004, take 29, goes under by 9 foul, had to take 20 or less. Galitti, 14 and 1 above on the stop. There's a lot of stop there, JJ. That's a lot of stop for Corey. Yeah, that's a lot of stop. I mean, right, yeah, yeah. Goodness gracious. Come on. But still, they're only separated by 400s, and we're 11 mile an hour difference. So we right, 40, right. Yeah, so definitely down there, finding the brakes. They work great. Yeah, yours worked fine. It was the operator, I guess. Well, it was the brake operator struggled. Paul Campanella, Tommy Norton, 9 to a 20, advantage left side, win line left side. 009, dead 6, 15 total, taking 15. Tommy Norton is 20, 1 above 0, 30 total, no good. Timothy Thomas, Lumberton, North Carolina, 471 left side. Shannon Justice, Lexington, North Carolina, 442 right side. 9 to a 16, advantage Timothy Thomas. Left side, finish line goes to Timothy Thomas. 009, dead 8. Man, 17 total for Timothy Thomas. Shannon Justice was 16 on the starting line, so I had to go dead 1 or better. Goes 1 above 7, no good. Timothy Thomas moving to Messier, round 4. As we are getting towards the end, kind of, sort of FTI round 3. We've got all of our door cars through, and we're in the A's of the dragsters, so won't be much longer, JJ. Right. I know, but still, we're more than, maybe a little more than half, so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Paul Skinger, Daniel Comer, 12 to a 25. Finish line, wing goes, right side. 474 and the 472, that's right, because we're all together. Yeah, we don't have groups anymore, so yeah, that's right. Yep, so just door cars and dragsters, so the numbers, or the letters, are not necessarily indicative of how far we are. That was a good word, wasn't it? Wow, that was a big word. That was the, yeah, I couldn't even use it again. Oh, it just fell out. I did, it just fell out. Yeah, I heard somebody use it one time. I thought, well, that's a cool word to use. I'll try that one. Kind of like your dad using more gooder. You know, it's like, I thought that was a good word. It is a lot of fun. Yeah. So I'm like, I just try to listen to other people smarter than me and pick up words and start using them. It's a great thing. That's exactly how it goes. I enhance my vocabulary. Kendall Little, 448 left side. Lenny Butcher, Howell, New Jersey, 474 right side. Double 09 to a 10, finish line. Lenny Butcher, 10, 1 above 4, 24 total. Taking 10 thou. Kendall Little, 009, 2 above. Austin Thompson, Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina, 448 left side. Megan Justice, Lexington, North Carolina, 478 right side. Advantage Megan Justice, right side. Win light, right side. 10 and 3 above, taking 10. Austin was dead 9, so tells you missed it a little bit. Megan Justice moving to round 4. Holden Dial, 462 left side. Corey Manuel, 448 right side. 3 to a 14. Advantage Holden Dial. Finish line Holden. 003 dead 2, 5 total, taking 18. Corey Manuel is 14 dead 9 and had no chance. Wasting fuel. Holden Dial, 5 total. Getting serious. Kenna Brown, camera manual. Red light start left side. Win goes Cameron. 13 and 2 thou under. Left side 6 thou under after being 43 red. Adam Beauchamp, 439 left side. Sugar Shane Carr, 451 right side. Sugar Shane gets it done. Adam, 15 red. Sugar Shane, 009, takes his foot out. Moving on. Adam, 431. Wow. G-Dub, 447, heads up race with Kyle Coltrera. 16 to a 26, 10th thou advantage for Coltrera. Finish line goes to Kyle. Double breakout, 16 takes 7 to be under by 4 thou. G-Dub under by 7 thou, no good. Coltrera to round 4. Jay Ralston, 420 left side. Jeffrey Dobbins, a second, 473 right side. 11 to a 16, 5 thou separate. A finish line win goes to Dobbins. 16 and 2 above as Ralston is 7 above, no good. Jamie Sirocco, Chris Ferguson. Ferguson in full control, Sirocco in trouble. Win light. Ferguson, 005, 1 above 0, 15 total. Sirocco, 2 thou under and late. Will Holloman, Bruce Holland. 4 to a 10, advantage Holloman, win line Holloman. 4, take 10, goes 1 above 2, 16 total. Holland is 10 and 1 above 6, no good. Jaden Lawler, 458 on the solo. 14, dead 5, 19 total. So, hey, we're just, what did Emily say? The treasure hunt's about to, it starts at 7 o'clock, so 15 minutes. Kids 12 and under, 12 and under. We're going to have the kids treasure hunt behind the tower. I believe it's what it's, is that what it said, JJ? All right, so I've worn out my welcome again here in the tower. JJ sitting over here just chomping at the bit to work Mazier round 4. So I'm going to let him do it. So at this time, I'm going to let the staff kind of do the little bit of maintenance on the starting line. We're going to get ourselves reset up here, and I'm going to hand the mic over to the legend already, JJ Pennington.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Robert Holton, left-hand side, dial 536, taking on Sean Carpenter in the right, dialed 608. Mazier, round number 4 is underway. First pair on the starting line. Robert Holton in full control. Win, light goes. Holton 000. Take 24 to be 1 above 3. 13 total, and will grab himself a 000 hero coin and move into round number 5. Attention in the pits, double entered dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Double entered dragsters. We will take you to the lanes now, please. Double entered dragsters. We'll take you now, please. So Robert Holton is the first car to advance into Mickey Thompson round 5. Bring up Billy Groton left side, dialed 747, taking on John McGilly Jr. right side, dialed 604. 2 thou separate them up front. Advantage Groton, win light. Right side to McGilly, 13, 2 above 7 gets the win. Groton, 11, take 33 to be 4 thou under, and the win light goes to McGilly. Jerry Booya left side, dialed 578, taking on Jeff Birdie right side. The $1 Million Man, dialed 608. 10 thou separate them up front. Advantage Birdie, win light. Birdie, 12, dead 9, gets their first 2 thou. Booya, 22, dead 1, comes up 2 thou short, had no chance as Birdie will move into round 5. Logan Westmoreland left side, dialed 535, taking on Wyatt Rankin right side on a 663. Eight thou separate them up front. Westmoreland with the advantage. Win light. Logan Westmoreland. 002, take 3 thou to be 2 above 2. 24 total. Rankin is 10, 1 above 7, comes up 3 thou short, and Logan Westmoreland will advance. Bill Groton left side, dialed 605, taking on Will Kivitt in the right, dialed 555. One thou red for Groton, Kivitt 008. Dead 4. Nice 12 total lap there for Kivitt as he will advance into round number 5. Groton is a thou red and 2 above. Final call, dragster doubles. Final call for dragster doubles. There's 4 of you. We'll only have 2. Final call, dragster doubles. We need you in the lanes now, please. Shout out time. Big shout out right here to my dad, Big Jed, watching back at home. Hate that he couldn't make the trip out here, so he sent me instead. Just a 17-year-old kid living his dream, all thanks to that man back at home, teaching me everything I know. Noah Lewis and Eric Amon do battle right here. Lewis has 8 thou to work with off the starting line. Win light Amon, 17, 1 above 5, 32 total gets the win. Lewis, 9, take 25 to be 2 thou under, had to take 23 or less. Eric Amon will pick up the win light. Also, shout out to Mark Payne, House of Payne Performance. Got some parts on the S10 from House of Payne. They do an awesome job with everything they do, and they make some beautiful hot rods. So shout out to Mark Payne and House of Payne Is John LaBoose out in front, and oh no, John. 16 and 5 over, no good. 624 at 99 as Glenn Williamson 35 and 2 above gets there in front by 8 thou. LaBoose gives that one up at the finish line, and Glenn Williamson will advance. Steve Cisco left side, dialed 638, taking on Gray Kimball in the right, dialed 592. $14,000 separate them up front. Advantage Kimball win. Right goes Kimball. 002. Take nothing to pick up the win light. Cisco 16, dead 7. Not a bad lap at all. Is 23 total. As Kimball is 002 and 2 above 123 total. Gets there first by 0001 at the finish line, and Gray Kimball will advance. At this time, we will now take all dragsters to the lanes for round number 4. All dragsters to the lanes for Mazier, round number 4. All dragsters to the lanes for Mazier, round number 4. Dead even, Mike Bloomfield and Richard Alford, 0-0 a pair, win light. Alford, 6 total, 003, dead 3 for Richard Alford, gets there first, 7 thou. Bloomfield 003 as well, and 1 above 0, no good. 13 total does not get a win light here in Mazier round 4. Danny Angel, left-hand side, dialed 613. Taking on Brandon Lane, right side, dialed 592. Somebody was getting the business down there. Brandon Lane, 008. Take 4 to put it dead 1. How about 9 total? Angel, 17 and 4 thou under. Tried to get there but couldn't quite make it work, and Brandon Lane picks up the win light. Will Walton, left side, dialed 614. Taking on Country Kyle, right side, dialed 558. Seven thou, separate them up front. Advantage Walton, win light. Walton, 005, take 2 to put it 1 above 6. 21 total as Kyle 12 and 1 above 1. No good. Comes up 2 thou short. Will Walton into round 5. Thomas Davis left side down 748, and Tanner Miller right side on a 619. 6 thou red for Davis. Miller is 008. And dead on 6, 14 total for Tanner Miller as he will advance into round 5. It looks like the end of door cars is near. Going bracket racing, that is true. I don't know which one of you commented that, whether it was George or Casey, but the locals are rolling. Three thou separate them up front. Advantage John Brown, Winlight, Eric Thomas. 12, 1 above, 0, 22 total gets there first. 6 thou Brown, 009 and 1 above 9. No good. Not a bad lap, but comes up 6 thou short. Winlight goes to Eric Thomas. Going bracket racing, they probably would be able to compete with the Alabama Slammers. I ain't going to say how long they would compete with them, but we all know my thoughts on that. Nobody can stop the Alabama Slammers. Robert Holton left side, down 536, taking on John Siegel right side, down 595. 17 thou separate them up front. Holton in control. Winlight Holton. 007, dead one, had no chance. Sean Carpenter carries 5 total to round 5. This looks to be the last pair of door cars on the starting line right here. Jeff Verdi left side, the $1 Million Man, down 607. Taking on Matt Constable right side, down 526. $25 thou separate them. Constable in control. Win, light, Constable. 003, take 19 to be 1 above 4. Gets the win. Verdi 28 and dead on 8. No good. Constable will advance into round 5. That'll bring up the dragsters. Rolling up to the starting line now. Final call for kids participating in the treasure hunt. Final call for the kids participating in the treasure hunt. 12 and under, please. 12 and under. Final call for any kid that wants to compete in the treasure hunt, ages 12 and under. Nick Womack left side, dialed 447. Taking on Jeffrey Dobbins right side, dialed 473. Separate them. Win light goes left hand side to Womack. 26, 1 above, 0 gets there first. A thou. Dobbins 24, 1 above, no good. Comes up 1 thou short, and Nick Womack will advance. Fourth out, separate Paul Campanella and Sugar Shane Carr. Win Light Carr. 14, one above 4, 28 total for Sugar. Campanella 10, take 19 to be 1 thou under. Sugar Shane drops his way into round number 5. Matt Shell, left-hand side, down 480, taking on Cameron Manuel, right side, down 439. Nasty, 7 thou, separate them up front, one of them 7, Win Light Manual. 7 dead, 5, 12 total gets the win. Shell is 000 and one above 4 comes up 2 thou short. Cameron Manuel into round 5. Richard Jellick, left-hand side, dialed 465, taking on Donnie B. Donnie Burleson dialed in 438. Three thou, separate them up front, advantage Donnie B. Win Light goes to Jellick. 14, dead 5, 19 total gets their first 7 thou. Donnie B 11 and one above, no good. Richard Jellick moving on. Will Coffin, left side, dialed 440. Taking on Howard Westbury, right side, dialed 448. Westbury in control. Win Light does not go to Westbury. Coffin 41, one above 0 gets their first 9 thou. Westbury 15 and 4 over, no good. Will Coffin picks up the Win Light. Thou, separate Parker Dotson and Ty Casey. Dotson in control. Dotson with a win. 6 take 9. Lights it up. One above 0 to be 16 total. Casey 25. Dead 0. No good. Parker Dotson moving on. Nasty J. Ralston and Corey Manuel. Win Light goes to Manuel. Double 05 and one above. Lays down 17 total. Ralston double 08. Take 13 to be 4 thou under. Tough lap right there. Ralston had to take 9 or less. Windlight goes to manual. Timothy Thomas left side, down 471, taking on JBR. Johnny Ezel on the right on 455. This should be a tough matchup right here. 11 thou separate them up front. Advantage Thomas, Windlight, Thomas. 3 dead, 3, 6 total. Taking 11 thou for Timothy Thomas. Ezel 14, dead 3 as well. No good. Not a bad lap from Ezel, but the win light goes to Timothy Thomas. Corey Gulitti, left side, down 440, taking on Chris Ferguson, right side, down 453. 3 thou separated. Win light Gulitti. 14 dead 5 for Corey Gulitti, lays down 19 total. Ferguson 11 and 4 thou under, no good. Corey Gulitti into round 5. Robbie Hamilton and Daniel Comer, and Comer is 22 thou red. And one above Hamilton, 17 and a thou under, has the win light coming on. Robert Holton, we'll take you back to the lanes whenever you are ready. You are the only double door car remaining. Robert Holton will take you back to the staging lanes whenever you are ready. Again, Robert Holton will take you to the lanes for Mickey Thompson round number 5 whenever you are ready. Robert Holton. We will take you back to the lanes for Mickey Thompson round number 5 whenever you are ready. Will Holloman left-hand side. Willie Wood dialed 443, taking on Lenny Butcher in the right, dialed 474. Holloman in control. Holloman gets the win, 007 and 1 above 0. Lays down 17 total. Butcher 20. 16 thou under, had no chance. Will Holloman moving on. Red light start up here. Holden Dial picks up the win. 001 red and 2 above. Mark Heatherly, 10 thou red in front of him and 1 over, no good. Holden Dial will advance. Jamie Holston, left-hand side, down 432. One of my favorite people at the racetrack. Taking on Michael Shoup, right side, down 468. 2 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Shoup. 15 and 1 above. 27 total gets the win. Holston, 17, take 13 to be 3 thou under. Cannot get it done. Win light goes to Shoup. My bad, Jamie. That was on me. I told everybody how much I like you, and it messed you up. My apologies. Tim Markaglew, left side, dial 439, taking on Ken Batchelor on the right, dial 432. All door cars to the lanes for round number 5. All door cars to the lanes for Mickey Thompson, round 5. We'll take you now, please. All door cars to the lanes for Mickey Thompson, round 5. We'll take you now, please. Two thou red for Batchelor. Markaglew 009 and dead on 4. 13 total for Tim Markaglew. He will advance into round number 5. Again, all door cars to the lanes for Mickey Thompson, round 5. We'll take you now, please. All door cars for Mickey Thompson, round 5. We'll take you now, please. Jaden Lawler, left side, down 458. Taking on Megan Justice, right side, down 478. $15,000, separate them up front. Advantage Justice, win light Justice, 18 total. 11 dead, 7. Take 11,000 for Justice. 26 dead, 3 for Lawler, no good. And Megan Justice is moving on into round 5. Sugar, Shane, Carr, left-hand side, down 451. Taking on Cameron Manuel, right side, down 439. Sugar fighting to have 2 entries into the next round. He's got work to do. Manuel's got 10 thou to work with. Win light Manuel, 14 dead, 9. Gets their first thou. Carr, 24 dead, 0. No good. Cameron Manuel puts himself in round 5, and will keep Shane Carr limited to 1 entry. Moving on. As again, one last time, all door cars to the lanes for Mickey Thompson, round 5. All door cars. You should be in the lanes for Mickey Thompson, round number 5. I believe we have one more car coming back, maybe 2. Looks like 2. If my math serves me correct, which, what are the chances of that? Very slim. I guess it's really not if my math serves me correctly, but if my eyes are serving me correctly. They didn't serve me correctly. My eyes told me wrong. Kyle Cotrera left side, down 448, taking on Jeffrey Dobbins right side on a 474. Winner here advances to round 5. As has every other winner this round. And that payday gets a little higher. 1,000 separate them up front. Slight advantage to Cotrera. Win light Cotrera 16, dead 2, lays down 18 total, gets their first 2. Thou. Dobbins 17, dead 3, not a bad lap, comes up 2. Thou short. And Kyle Cotrera wheels his way into round number 5. Now to bring up the bye car for the dragsters, Bug McCarty. Bug dialed in 466, the McCarty Auto Parts entry out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. How about Bug? Was 000 to get the bye right there. Comes back around. He's only a thou red. Bug McCarty gets a nice little hit at the tree and track to advance himself in round 5. Even shut it off early to go 2 above. Not going to give everybody else the satisfaction of seeing what he can go wide open. Bug McCarty takes the stress-free ride into Mickey Thompson round 5. Here on Jegs Wednesday on Thursday, which is how it was originally supposed to be. So Jegs Thursday, $50,000 on the line right here. Steve Riggins has made his way back into the tower. Just had to chaperone.
All right, so the Racer Appreciation Barbecue is underway. And attention racers that are still in the 15K shootout. We are, just stay tuned. We're going to figure out who's still in this race, and we'll make a decision as soon as we can. I'm sorry. Let me repeat that. The APD Tuesday 15K. So the APD 15K, well, towards the end of round 4, when we get to that, we're getting a lot of racers asking if we're going to still run that tonight. That's to be determined. I need to find out. We are working on who's still in the 50K, and then we'll let you know. And I want to really commend the racers and the Galot staff out there for, and the Staging Lanes crew for really, really stepping up today. Racers, you guys have been cooperating. We obviously had some struggles with a late start, and you guys have really been cooperating with us, and it's much appreciated.
Oh, boy. So, hey, go down and check out the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Barbecue. I was just down there helping out with the treasure chest. The kids had a blast. That was a good time. It was kind of like announcing with JJ a little bit. I mean, it was kind of felt the same. So I was just trading you for a whole bunch of kids down there. It was a little bit the same. But oh, don't be insulted. They were nice kids. But while I was down there, JJ, I'm telling you, I know you're not a steak guy, but man, those ribeyes, they looked good, they smelled good. I'm pumped up about it. So if you have not made your way over there, make your way over to the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Barbecue. All kinds of delicious food over there. So here we go. We are ready for Mickey Thompson, round number 5. Robert Holton, Moncks Corner, South Carolina, 536 left side. Matt Costable, Port Dover, Canada, 526 on the right side. 9 to an 11. Finish line. Win goes to Matt Costable. 11 dead 1, 12 total, taking 10 thou. Robert Holton is 009, 1 above 3, 22 total, no good. That's how we kick off Mickey Thompson, round number 5. Logan Westmoreland, 535 left side. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 592 right side. 4 to a 20. Advantage Brandon Lane right side. Wind light gonna go to Brandon Lane. 4 dead 1, 5 total. Logan Westmoreland is 20. 1 above 4, either end of that was gonna get him beat because Brandon Lane was busy laying 5 total in the right side. Two to a 15. Will Walton and John Maguli Jr. Finish line goes to Will Walton. 2. Take 16. Goes 1 above 0. 12 total. Maguli mathematically ineligible. 15. 1 above 3. 28 total. No good. Chris Galitti, left side on a 498 out of Tomball, Texas. Gray Kimball, Concord, North Carolina, 70 Nova on the right side on a 592. Gray leaving first by 94 hundredths. And he took 13 more thou with him. Who's it going to be, Galitti or Kimball? It's Kimball. 19 dead 4, 23 total, locks out Galitti. 32 dead 9, no good. So Gray Kimball moving to round 6. Jeff Verdi, right side, 607 the dial. Glen Allen, Virginia. Eric Thomas, 568 left side. out of Fairmont, North Carolina. Cameron Manuel, we need you. You're the last remaining dragster double. Cameron Manuel, we need you. Eric Thomas, 18, dead 0, taking 13. Jeff Verdi, 14, one above 7, 31 total, no good. Cameron Manuel, you are the last remaining double dragster. We need you, please. Cameron Manuel, last remaining dragster double. We will take you to the lanes, please. Glenn Williamson turns at 5 red. Richard Alford Jr., 18. And 12 under, moving on. Glenn Williamson, 005 red. And what's he do, JJ? Dead on. Dead 2. Man. It's rough. Rough. That was good, JJ. That was pretty smooth. What are you, dog? Yeah, that was good. Eric Amon, Clinton, North Carolina, 526 left side. Sean Carpenter, Elm City, North Carolina, 607 right side. This one ought to be a good matchup. We'll take all dragsters for round number 5. All dragsters for Mickey Thompson, round 5, please. 1,000 separate them. Finish line. Will it be Amon? It is. 13, dead 7, taking 4, 10 foul. Sean Carpenter, 14, dead 6, 20 total. Gets you nothing. I'll get you a steak at the Larice Motorsport Insurance Racer Appreciation Barbecue. That's rough. Again, I ain't going to do it multiple times because I don't want you to call me a dog. Yeah, I mean, when you're in Alabama and you're my dog, that's always good. So, maybe I didn't know how to take that. So it wasn't bad. Okay, I appreciate it. I forgot. I had to think about the terminology between Indiana and Alabama. There's like a language barrier. Yeah, I got it now. Thank you, JJ. Right. Is that L.A., right? Lower Alabama? Right, I've heard that before. You're like more central? Yeah, not on the low end. I got it. Will Kivett, Evergreen, Virginia, 556 left side. Tanner Miller, 619 right side. I can tell you how many times I've been to the Colberg area. None. Yeah, less than 1. So I don't know. Central, lower, I don't have any idea. Oh, wow. That is pretty central. Will Kivett, Tanner Miller, 7 to a 10. Finish line goes to Tanner Miller, 10 dead 4, taking 5 foul. Will Kivett, 007, 1 above 2, 19 total. And what's that, JJ? No good. Like, when you're hugging 20 total, it didn't work this round very well at all. It's they're starting to hone it in a little bit as we get closer and closer to the $50K prize here on Jegs Thursday. That was Wednesday, is now Thursday again. So big thanks to Jegs and Hoosier for sponsoring the MotorMania TV live feed. We appreciate you, and on top of the fact being Jegs Thursday. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, whatever it is. Listen, let's not bring any more big words into this, JJ. We struggle enough. I don't know what you just said. JJ said Fednez Day or something. I don't know. Sound like Thanksgiving. Like, I just can't even. I don't know who turned him loose with me. But we're learning a lot. Oh, man. Now you had a Rice Krispie treat. You're going to be on sugar high tonight, son. You better roll a few in that box. You get to race tomorrow. Well, that's true. That's true. You didn't let go all that great, but but you did after that donut. I mean, so maybe it could. If you had another donut in the morning, it'll help. I don't know. We're trying to pump JJ up here. It's a little self-help, little motivational therapy. So yeah, he said if he'd raced today, he'd have been really good. Yeah, that's right. He did. He had all that talk yesterday, all that therapy yesterday, and we have to do it again in the morning. tomorrow morning we just may have to stage an intervention before you go race tomorrow. Yeah, phone a friend or something. Yeah. All right. So here's Robert Holton back up again with his second entry. He lost the first one, but he's going to solo here, so he'll bring one entry to round number 6, which is Hoosier round 6. That's right. .008 for Robert Holton. And he takes his foot out of it. Said, I know what it's going to go. Yeah, absolutely. 536 all day, every day, all the time. So that's right. So next up, we're going to get some dragsters. So again, while it's quiet, the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Barbecue is going on just beyond the tower. So if you've not made it over there to get something to eat, it smells delicious. Thank you to Larice Motorsport Insurance for helping to put that on. For you, the racers, we appreciate you so much. I mean, let's be real. For what you all have endured this week so far, you deserve a steak. That's the way it is, and we're glad to provide that meal for you guys. Looks pretty good, pretty packed down there, JJ. It's pretty good, good crowd. So if you haven't made it over there, please do. So we're doing just a little bit of starting line maintenance. Not a whole lot, just a little bit before we go into our dragsters. All right, JJ, here we go into dragsters. That's one of your dogs on the left side. Well, I mean, that's an esteemed list to make. I mean, anybody should be humbled to make that list of a dog. Was that good? Was that pretty close? Yeah, pretty close. I'm working on it, JJ. I'm trying to keep up. Yeah, DAWGS. W? W. Yeah, this is rough. I have to learn a new language. Parker Dotson, Saluda, North Carolina. I can't even talk now. 458 left side. Cameron Manuel, 439 on the right side. 10 to an 8. Advantage Manuel. Finish line. Manuel, 8. One above 5. 23 total. Taking 3 thou. Parker Dotson is 10. One above 6. No good. So Cameron Manuel just went down, and he won his first entry. He has one left, so we're going to give Cameron just a minute or so to get back around. That way we're not holding everybody else up at the end. So Cameron Manuel is our only double entry left. He got that one through, and he's got one more bullet this round. So it's a good place to be, JJ. Got at least one already going to round 6 and 2 entries in round 5. It's a good day so far. All right, I hear race cars making their way to the ready line. So again, we want to thank everybody for hanging in with us today. It's been a battle. I mean, literally, dry it, rain, dry it, rain. We thank you so much for hanging in with us, and we know the trust that you put in the Fling brand to deliver what we say, and that's our goal every single time. So thank you for. Most of all, thanks for showing up, because I know when I jumped on the airplane, it didn't look like it was very good, and yet, we have 325 entries on Tuesday, so you guys definitely showed up and showed out, so we appreciate you very much. Well, you're right, I didn't really jump on the airplane. Thing wouldn't have flew any further. I'd have brought that thing down. I mean, that's true, but you should be proud of me. Like on the first flight I got on at 5:30 in the morning, I slept through it. I slept right through the snacks. Second time, no way. I wasn't missing it then. No, 48. Yeah, no, they gave me like a trail mix thing. It wasn't bad, and then they just like, you want a Coke? I'm like, I don't like Coke, but I'll drink it. It was better than the alternatives. So I don't like Sprite. No, I don't like Sprite. Ugh. I like Pepsi, JJ. That's what I like. Pepsi. Yeah, you call it soda, you call it whatever you Coke. I mean, but a Coke has to be a Pepsi or it isn't any good. Oh, you call so that's y'all are weird. Will Calton, 440 left side. Sugar Shane, 452. Shane's not where he wanted to be, but he's still got the advantage. 26, 3 above, taking 14 for Sugar Shane. Will Calton missed it, 45, 2 above. Y''ALL, y'all, not you all, it's y'all. Okay. Well, y'all got your drinks a little messed up. Your drinks. Because I really thought like everything was a Coke. And then like there's flavors. But you're saying that there is a difference between a Coke and a Pepsi in central Alabama. I'm done. I really thought everything was just generically called Coke in the South. Huh. Richard Jelich, Corey Manuel, 11 to a 17, 7,000. 6,000 separate him, 700s on the dial-ins. Win goes Corey Manuel. 11, 1 above, 0, 21 total. A lot of manuals in this thing. Richard Jelich, 17, 1 above, 1, no good. Corey Manuel, 7,000 margin of victory. Okay, I get it now. So everything's different in Central Alabama. You call them what they are. I got you. I'm learning a lot from you, JJ. Robbie Hamilton, Millersville, Maryland, 459 left side. Kyle Coltrera, 448 on the right side. 1100's head start goes to Robbie Hamilton. $3,000 separate him. Here comes Coltrera. Finish line goes to Robbie Hamilton. 13, take 1. Dead 5, 18 total for Hamilton. Coltrera is 16, dead 3, 19 total. Again, is no good. You gotta be shooting for 15 or better, or you're not going to have a shot. Yes, you gotta be nasty. That's right. We all want to be good, decent human beings, but on that racetrack, you got to be nasty or you're going to load your stuff. Corey Galetti, 440 left side. Michael Shoup, 472 right side. Right, I got one of those shirts. Oh, Corey. I don't know what happened there, but Corey Galetti. Michael Shoup, 009, 469. Yeah, I don't know what. It wasn't a delay. I mean, it wasn't forgetting to turn on or have the crossover in. That wasn't it. That math doesn't work. I don't know what happened. Maybe Corey just left on nothing. It's happened to all of us. All right, any door cars? Door cars, round number 6. Door cars, round 6. We need you, please. Door cars, round number 6. We need you, please. That was the greatest text I've seen in a while. They're urging us to come pick up food for the tower. That's great. We're excited. Next pair making their way to the starting line. Tim Markaglu, Staten Island, New York, left side, 439 the dial. Megan Justice, Lexington, North Carolina, 478 on the right side. 19 to a 25. Markaglu, slight advantage. Win line says Megan Justice. 25, take 2. Megan goes dead 7, 32 total. Markaglu is 19 up front. Goes 440 with a 5 on the 439 to be 2 foul behind. Megan Justice moving on to round 6. CJJ, Matt Hall just said all soda are Cokes in the South. He said not to listen to you. So you're saying like the world, according to Big Jed, says they're different. I'd listen to that. I mean, because the alternative of not listening to that doesn't sound good. I would. So you call it whatever Big Jed wants to call it. We'll all call it that. It's fine. Yeah. Randy, I don't know a number. I'm not being deceptive. I don't have a clue. Nick Womack, 447 left side. Cameron Manuel up to the second entry, 440 on the right side. Cameron's in trouble this time. 3 to a 23. Win light, Nick Womack. Cameron Manuel is 23 dead 0 to be 11 thou behind. Nick Womack is 3 dead 9, 12 total for the win. Bug McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia. The McCarty Auto Parts American entry, 466 on the left. Will Holloman, 443 right side. Neither one of them wanting a stage. I see, yep, Bug's in. Here comes Will. And Bug turns it red by 21 thou. Holloman, 004, 9 thou under, moving on. Bug, 21 red, 3 above. See, JJ just went way up on the list. He just found me a can of Pepsi. I mean, you know how it is. You've seen me. I prefer a fountain drink, but a can of Pepsi is I'm thankful. Thank you so much. Timothy Thomas holding dial, 6 to a 13, final pair of the round. Man, it's going to be a nasty one. Left side, 13, dead 5, 18 total. As Holden Dial was 006, take 13. Goes under by 1 thou. Had to take 12 or less. Timothy Thomas moving on to round number 6. Hoosier round 6 will be next. So I assume we're going to do a little bit of, a little bit of pretty work on the starting line. And then we're going to go back with Hoosier round 6 door cars.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Here we go. Round number 6 coming at you. Robert Holton, left-hand side, down 536, was doubled last round, dropped one. Had the buy in the other, still rolling with that one. Taking on Greg Kimball, right side, down 592. Seven thou red for Kimball. Holton is 22. Dead on 830 total. What do you know? It goes another 536. Robert Holton moving into round number 7. He is the first driver to advance out of Hoosier round 6 into Goodyear round 7. That'll bring up Eric Thomas, left side, down 568, taking on Richard Alford Jr., right side, down 619. Alford in full control. Win light goes to Eric Thomas, 59-4, thou under Alford, 004, take 57 to be 6, thou under. Eric Thomas gets away with one and advances into Goodyear round 7. Brandon Lane, left side, dialed 591, taking on Tanner Miller, right side, dialed 619. Camaro for Lane. Miller in the Wetsu Vega wagon. Sixth thou separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Lane in control. But the win light goes to Miller. 12 dead, 0 gets their first 3 thou. Lane 6 dead, 9 and no good. 15 total does not turn on the win line, and Tanner Miller will advance. Attention to the pits. Will Kivett. Will Kivett. You are the best losing package. In round number 5, you win a set of Mickey Thompson slicks. Will Kivett, you are the round 5 best losing package. Come to the prize and collect, or come to the tower and collect your prize of a certificate for some Mickey Thompson tires. Matt Constable and Eric Amon both dialed 526, both 11 on the tree, and the win light goes to Constable. 11 dead, 0 gets their first 3 thou. Amon 11 dead, 3 to be 3 thou behind. Win light goes to Constable. That'll bring up the by car. Will Walton, right side, 6:15 is the dial in the Malibu. $15 up front for Walt. Dead 3, 18 total moves Will Walton into round number 7. As that will conclude door cars for round number 6. So at this time we will take Dragsters round 6 in the lanes if you're not already here. Really, if you're not already here, you're late. But Dragsters round 6 will be coming at you shortly. Door cars are completed for the Hoosier Racing Tire round. So Dragsters for Hoosier Racing Tire round number 6 will be coming at you shortly.
You know, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships.
For the third time in the last 12 years, here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at BeyondoRacing.com.
All right, attention to pits. We do intend on running the 15K. As far as the red, so if you're still in the 15K, hang in there with us. As far as the red 32-car shootout, that is not going to happen tonight. We're going to do that tomorrow. So if you're in a 32-car shootout, you can grab one of the ribeyes, grab a cold one, and relax. Right, JJ? Have you ever had a cold one?
Never.
You think you ever will?
Probably not.
Well, on your 21st birthday, I'm sending you a plane ticket to New York City. We're going to a bar. I'm going to have one cold one. That's it.
You ought to talk to Dad about that one.
At 21, we don't have to talk to Dad anymore. Riggins, this has nothing to do with you, man. Riggins, have you ever had a beer? You don't look like a boozer. No. You never had a beer and you ever have like hard liquor? How hard? Well, what is it? Vodka? Is it Bacardi? What, like one of those fancy drinks?
$19,000 separate Timothy Thomas and Michael Shoup. Win light goes to Timothy Thomas. 13, take 20 to put it dead on 8. 21 total gets the win. Shoop 32, dead 9, no good. Timothy Thomas moving on. Robbie Hamilton left side, dialed 459, taking on Corey Manuel right side, dialed 473. Two Hun separate them up front, advantage Manuel win, light Manuel 14 total, take 26. 13 dead 1 for Corey Manuel, gets the win. Hamilton 33 dead 7, no good. Corey Manuel into Goodyear round 7. Sugar, Shane, Carr, left side, dialed 452. Taking on Cameron Manuel, right side, dialed 440. Two thou, separate them up front, advantage Manuel, win like Carr. 19 and 2 thou under for Sugar. Manuel 17 and 4 thou under, got their first 4 thou. Had to take 2 or less, got their 2 thou too much. Sugar, Shane into Goodyear round 7. Will Holloman left-hand side. Willie Wood dialed 443. Taking on Megan Justice right side, dialed 478. Ten thou, separate them up front, advantage Justice, win light Justice. 12 total, 005, dead 7, gets their first 17. Holloman 15, 1 above, 4 no good. Megan Justice to Goodyear round 7. Nick Womack on the bye, dialed 447. Ten up front. And 6 thou under. Womack will return for the round of 10. Goodyear round 7 will be coming at you shortly. Be down to 10 total rides left. Should be 5 door cars and 5 dragsters. So we will be coming back at you shortly with Goodyear round 7.
Jags.
Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Meet the next generation of Autometer's legendary Ultimate Tachometer line, the Ultimate 3 and the Ultimate DL, which places the power of more advanced data acquisition systems in an affordable, convenient, and compact package. With the Ultimate 3, you can record the engine and driveshaft RPM at 100 samples per second with up to 60 seconds of available memory. Playback data right on the tach itself or easily download to the award-winning Data Pro Analysis software. Availability in black or silver dials in 9,000 or 11,000 RPM ranges. More advanced users should consider using the Ultimate DL, which adds the ability to record wideband air-fuel ratio and pressure channel data to the Ultimate 3, which can help you diagnose fuel delivery issues and improve tuning. For more information, visit us at autometer.com.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Well, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. It's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships. For the third time in the last 12 years here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at BeyondoRacing.com.
Here we go. Goodyear, round 7. Robert Holton, Moncks Corner, South Carolina, 537 left side. Tanner Miller, Salisbury, North Carolina, 618 right side. Yes, Deb, you are right. That is the understatement of the week. It definitely has been, but thankful to have made it where we are right now at Goodyear round 7. So Holton and Miller, we're down to 10. 2 thou separate them. Who's it going to be, Holton or Miller? Light it up for Miller. 20, dead 8, taking 13. 28 total for Miller. Holton is 22, 1 above 9. No good. Tanner Miller to the quarters.
All right, attention to pits. The drivers in the Tuesday's 15K who have not run round 4 yet, there should be 20 of you. You can get to staging lanes 1 and 2 now, please. If you already ran round 4 to 15K, hang back.
Will Walton, 615 left side. Eric Thomas, 568 right side. Red light start for Will Walton. Turns at 13 red. Eric Thomas, 16 up front. Knocks it dead 2. 18 total for Eric Thomas. Will Walton is dead 6 after the red light start. So Eric Thomas moving on. Barn, that's really close. I don't know exact number, but you're real close there. Matt Costable on the solo, Port Dover, Canada. 86 Camaro on a 526. Matt Costable, 13 red, and takes his foot out of it. So again, we have called the APD 15K warm-up race. Remaining round 4 cars that did not run on Tuesday to lanes 1 and 2. So those remaining that did not run round 4 of the APD 15K warm-up race, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2 now, please. Nick Womack, Lillington, North Carolina, left side. Shane Carr, 452 right side. Sugar Shane getting 500. And Shane turns it a foul red. Nick Womack. 13 dead 1, 14 total. Shane is 1 red and takes his foot out. Nick Womack moving on. Hey, there's still some steaks left over at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Barbecue. If you haven't eaten yet or you want more, there are some steaks left over at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Barbecue. So if you've not made your way over there, do so. Corey Manuel, Megan Justice, 003 to an 18. Advantage Corey Manuel. Finish, line, goes to Manuel. Oh, that's nasty. 003, dead zero. For Manuel, Megan could do nothing but drive along. 18, 8 thou under, getting there last, no chance. Corey Manuel, 3 total. And the buyer on the dragster is going to be Timothy Thomas. Lumberton, North Carolina, 471 on the side of that machine. Boy, JJ, these rounds are flying by now. It's like, I feel like I just barely sat down. It's almost your turn again. And you know what I say to that? Thank the good Lord above. I didn't know earlier today if we'd ever get to this point. It seemed like the deck was stacked against us all day. But now we're gonna be down to what? Just a few left for 50. 50 large ones, yes. I'm like, take $50. I mean, who we kidding? Not 50,000. Timothy Thomas, 004. And goes one above one. 15 total for Timothy Thomas. And he'll continue on his pursuit of 50 grand here on Jegs Thursday. That was a Wednesday, is now a Thursday. Hey, Megan Justice, last female standing for the Jags $50,000 event. She receives a $500 bonus courtesy of Trailer Ranch. So, Megan, I know that wasn't the result you wanted that round, but congratulations. From Trailer Ranch, you're going to receive $500 as the last female standing. Just to kind of get caught up on our best losing packages, just in case we may have missed it. Round 3 was John Budakowski, which we text these out, so they may have already been up here, but just to let everybody know. He won $500 courtesy of FTI Performance. G-Dub, Gary Williams, with the best losing package of round 4. 8 total, JJ. 8 total and you lose. He won $500 courtesy of Mazir Enterprises. Will Kivett was our best losing package of round number 5. He won a set of Mickey Thompson slicks. We had 2 19 packages that round. Reaction time was our tiebreaker. Round 6, Eric Amon was the best losing package. 14 total. He wins a set of Hoosier slicks. So now we're all caught up on prizes. So with that being said, for the, well, I don't know. Am I staying on for the finish round 4 of this, or rest you up for round next of the big one? I mean, I don't want to wear you out, JJ. I mean, you're 17 years old. You're getting up there, bud. I don't want to work you too hard. I don't mind to do it. I don't know if I was announcing last night when the rains came and the winds blew or not. Okay. So then we'll let you do it. I mean, I don't want to mess up your program. Hey, listen, on the four-wheelers, three-wheelers, whatever there on the return road, no. Nope. Can't be there. No good. We can't go up and down the return road, so we need those three-wheelers off the return road, please. All right, so I have a ladder sheet in my hand. We are down to 6. So we're going to have Corey Manuel going to take on Matt Costable. Timothy Thomas, you're going to race Tanner Miller. Nick Womack will face... You'll face Eric Thomas. So, Corey Manuel, Matt Constable, Timothy Thomas, Tanner Miller, Nick Womack, and Eric Thomas. There's your quarterfinal pairings for $50,000. All right, so get out of the way, old guy. Move over. Time to get some young blood in here. So I'm going to step back and let JJ take over. He'll take us through the rest of round 4 of our APD 15K warm-up race from, I don't know, it started like 6 weeks ago. Seems like it now. I guess it was only Tuesday, but it seems like a long time ago. Yeah, I think it started before you left Alabama. But so I think we have 20 left from that round. With the remaining left. So we're going to do our best to get as deep into that as we can. So he'll take you through the rest of round 4, the APD 15K warm-up race, and then he'll also take you through round next, quarterfinals of our JEGS 50K. So here you go, JJ Pennington.
Chris Stein, and I believe that's Will Holloman. Win light goes to Holloman. 12, 1 above, 0 gets the win. As that says Stein, but that is definitely not Stein. That was the Overkill car. 13 and 2 above for whoever was in the Overkill Motorsports hot rod right there. Nevertheless, win light goes to Will Holloman. Donovan Williams going to pick up the win light, 003. 1 above gets the win as right side, 005, and 1 above, no good. Win light goes to McKenna Brown. Steve Witherow left side, dialed 451, taking on Mike Harbaugh on the right, dialed 459. 13 fouls separate them up front, advantage to Harbaugh, and the win light goes there as well. 22 and 2 above for Harbaugh, as Witherow 35 and 5 foul under, had to take 7 or less. Win light goes right side. Rob Leipziger left side, dialed 453, taking on Drew Smith on the right, dialed 470. Four thou red right side for Smith. Leipziger 51 and a thou under turns on the win light. Left-hand side, 442 is the dial. Right side going to be dialed 448. Jamie Sirocco, left-hand side, and Corey Manuel on the right. Sirocco in control. Win light goes to Sirocco. 007, take 27 to be 14th thou above. Manuel 36 and 1 over, no good. Jamie Sirocco will pick up the win light. Left-hand side going to be Cameron Fredrickson, dialed 437, taking on Joe Hubbard on the right, dialed 439. Win light goes to Hubbard, 44. And shuts it off to be 6 above as Fredrickson having problems. Never got off the starting line. And it looks like we're going to be backing it up. As door cars, round number 5 for the 15K. Door cars, round 5 of the Tuesday 15K. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Tuesday 15K, door cars, round 5. All door cars, round 5 of Tuesday's 15K. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Go right side 18, 1 above, take 5 thou as left side 45 and 11 thou under. Win light goes right side. 3 thou separate these two in reaction time. Win light goes left-hand side. 12 takes 7 to be 1 above, gets the win as right side 009 and 2 above, no good to be 7 thou behind. Left side will pick up the win. Two runs separate these two up front. Right side going to pick up the win light. Had the advantage. 003 take 009 to be 2 above as left side 23. 1 above, no good. Win light goes right-hand side. For those of you wondering why there's no names being announced, from flipping back and forth between the races, the names are not all correct. And by not all correct, Steve's right, none of them are correct. But that's okay, because we don't have to have names. I'd sure hope they know their own names. And yeah, and what we don't know, Marco does. So he has a bigger duty to handle right now. 6 thou separate him up front. Win light goes right side 11 and 3 thou under picks up the win. Left side 17 and a hun under, no good. Win light goes right hand side. So again, door cars round 5 has been called to the lanes. So we'll take you now. Door cars round 5. We'll take you in the lanes starting now, please.
Jags. Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Direct Fit dash panels take the time and guesswork out of installing a new dash in your vehicle. With hundreds of makes and models available, including over 50 new models this year, Direct fit dash panels easily replace worn, faded, or outdated dashes while maintaining a factory-like appearance. Autometer direct fit dash panels are made in the USA from a durable, thermoformed, UV-protected ABS material. Panels are available in 2, 5, and 6 gauge configurations that require no cutting, drilling, or modification to the original dash. Simplify your dash replacement and avoid custom fabrication with a direct fit dash panel from Autometer.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
It's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships. For the third time in the last 12 years, here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at BeyondoRacing.com.
So here we go. 15K round number 5. Blaine Parrish left-hand side, dialed 637. Taking on Larry Hamby right side, dialed 660. Win light goes to Parrish. 009 and one above 7, take 3 thou. Hamby 32 and 3 thou under had no chance. Parrish will move on. James Rawlings left-hand side, dialed 598, taking on Jeff Verdi right side. The $1 Million Man dialed 608. Verdi in control. Win light goes to Verdi. 14, take 37 to be 2 above. Rawlings 46 and also 2 above. Verdi moving in around number 6. Dragsters round 5 of the 15K. Dragsters round 5 of the Tuesday 15K. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Dragsters round 5 of the Tuesday 15K. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Dragsters round 5. We'll take you now, please. Jeff Sarah left side, dialed 512, taking on Travis Morton right side, dialed 650. Eight thou separate them, one of them's 8. Win light Sarah, 008. And 2 above gets the win. Morton was perfect up front, but goes 3 above. No good. Jeff Sarah picks up the win. Tanner Miller left-hand side, dialed 618. Taking on Sean Carpenter right side, dialed 608. Three thou separate them up front. Advantage Miller, win light. Miller 13, dead 5, gets their first 4 thou. Carpenter 16, dead 6. Oh, tough lap right there. Tanner Miller moving on. Daniel Morton left side, dialed 655. Taking on Michael Jackson right side, dialed 620. Morton in control. Win light goes to Morton 18. Take 15 to be 23 thou above. Jackson 43 and 1 over. Had no chance. Win light goes left-hand side. 4th thou red for Kevin Brandon left side. Steve Dunn, 27. 5 thou under Brandon, 4th thou red, and 1 above. Steve Dunn will pick up the win light. Quick shout out to Landon Hicks. Hashtag Team CHR, Door Slammers. So again, shout out to Landon Hicks, watching back at home. Here we go. Still here in round number 5, Blaine Parrish and Tommy Plott going to do battle. Parrish, 2 thou red for Blaine Parrish. Plott double 04, dead 6. 10 pack for Tommy Plott. Parrish, 2 thou red and a little bit under. Bring up Jamie Caudill, left-hand side, the door car by for round number 5. Mickey Thompson, round 5 in the APD 15K. Started on Tuesday. Caudill out 6:45. Nice wheel stand there for Caudill, 036. Rings it up dead on 6:42 total right there. Joe Hubbard, left-hand side, dialed 439, taking on Fred Ange in the right, dialed 456. Five thou, separate them up front, advantage Hubbard, win light. Ange, wow, that was spicy right there. That was hopped up. Ange 25 and 1 above 7, Hubbard 20. 2 above 3 comes up 1 thou short. Fred Ange moving on. Need to see who the burnout bandit was. Mike Harbaugh left side, dialed 460, taking on Greg Shones in the right, dialed 448, or 444, excuse me. That was him. Burnout Bandit. That one was spicy. $23,000, separate them up front, advantage Harbaugh, win light, Shones. 27, dead 4 picks up the win light as Harbaugh double 04, take 29 to be 2 thou under. Win light goes to Greg Shones. Rob Leipziger left side, dialed 453, taking on Jaden Lawler in the right, dialed 458. Dead even up front. Win light goes right-hand side to Lawler. 17, dead 3. Lays down 20 total as Leipziger 17, dead 6. Comes up 3 thou short. Leipziger having a tough weekend. Jaden Lawler picks up the win light. Jamie Sirocco left side, dialed 442, taking on Kim Batchelor on the right, dialed 433. Five thou red for Sirocco, Batchelor 005 to the good, and 9 thou under. Batchelor will move on into round number 6, the Hoosier round, that will be. Mickey Thompson, round 5, is rolling right along. Attention to the pits, I don't believe we announced this. Robert Holton was the Goodyear round number 7 best losing package in the Thursday 50K. Robert Holton, you are the round number 7 Goodyear best losing package in the Jegs Thursday 50K. Please come to the tower and collect your prize. Again, Robert Holton was the, wow, okay, that was rough. Was the Goodyear round number 7 best losing package in the Jegs Thursday 50K. Tim Sanson left side, dialed 441, taking on G-Dub right side, dialed 447. Win, light goes G-Dub, 10, takes 6 to put it dead on 8, gets the win. As Sanson was 009 and 1 above 5, no good. G-Dub in round number 6. Matt Shell left-hand side, dialed 481, taking on Will Holloman on the right. Willie Wood dialed 443. Foul, separate them up front. Holloman in control, win light. Holloman 28, take 2 to be 5 thou under. Shell 40 and 15 thou under, no good. Will Holloman picks up the win. Scott Albrecht, left-hand side, dialed 451, taking on Paul Skinger in the right, dialed 462. One thou red for Albrecht. Skinger 006 and clicks it off early to go 6 above. He will move on into round number 6. Donovan Williams, right side. 023 up front. And as was the custom, or is the custom in the bracket racing community for just under the last year, was dialed a 139 in honor of Sean Serra. Stretches it out to go 456 with a 5 on the run for Shawnee. Eric Thomas, left side, dialed 567, taking on Nick Womack in the right, dialed 447. This is the quarterfinals of the JEGS $50,000 to win event. Eric Thomas going to get just a touch over a second. 1.2 seconds exactly will be the head start for Thomas, left side. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Win light goes left side Thomas, 38, one above 6, 54 total. Womack 42 and 7 thou under. Had to take 12 or less, and the win light goes to Eric Thomas. He will see the semifinals. Here we go, second pair. Timothy Thomas, left-hand side, dialed 471, taking on Tanner Miller, right side. Miller, the Wet Sioux Wagon, dialed 619. Eric Thomas has already advanced. 2 more people to advance behind him. Who will they be? 18th thou, separate them. Timothy Thomas in control. Win light Thomas. 005, dead 3-8 total. Taking 14th thou. Miller 23 and a thou under. Had no chance. Timothy Thomas to the round of 3. Matt Costable, left-hand side, dialed 525, taking on Corey Manuel, right side, dialed 471. Five thou, separate them up front. Win light goes Costable. 5 total, taking 3 thou. 002, dead 3 for Costable, lays down 5 total. Corey Manuel, 007, dead 1 and had no chance. 8 total is no good at 6 cars for 50 grand. Matt Costable will carry 5 total to the semifinals. So at this time, we will take door cars and dragsters to the lanes for round number 6. Hoosier round number 6 of the Tuesday 15K. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. All cars for Hoosier round number 6 of the Tuesday $15,000 to win event. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Hoosier round number 6. All cars. We have called you to the lanes now, please.
So we have made the call for round number 6 of the APD 15K warm-up. All of round 6 has been called for the APD 15K warm-up.
Perfect girl, she's from another world. She puts a smile on my face and takes me to outer space. She takes me higher, now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight, oh tonight, 'cause in the city
TJ Jordan, you are right. JJ was wired up and fired up there. It is exciting, though, to watch that. You hate to be on the wrong side of an 8 total getting beat, but man, what a drag race. Love to see JJ's passion. It's cool to sit on the other side and just watch that young man do his work. So proud of him. So once again, round 6, the APD 15K warm-up race. We have called all of you. All right, so the pairings, our semifinal pairings in the JEGS 50K. Going to be a matchup between Thomases. Eric Thomas and Timothy Thomas will square off, and Matt Constable, by virtue of that 5 total pack, is going to solo to the final for $50,000. So Eric Thomas and Timothy Thomas will square off. And the winner gets Matt Constable. Thank you, TJ. Very kind. You are very kind. JJ said, hey, can you get out of the seat? Sure, got it. You know, when you're announcing, you sit in the big orange chair. When you're not announcing, you sit in the roll-around office chair. I get it. I get it. So, I believe I was just told that we're down to 16 in the APD 15K warm-up. So they will get laddered next round. So, there you go, JJ. We're getting there, bud. We are getting there. You're going to sleep well tonight. I think. You got work to do tomorrow, bud. And I don't mean up here. I mean, you got race truck work to do. You and Blueberry gotta have a talk tonight. But you'll be all right. Right, exactly. You guys are fine. You just gotta get on the same page. You've been on 2 different pages. So you'll be all right. You were real good. Blueberry's had to pick up, and then, well, see you that next time. Blueberry was trying to wake you up. It's all good. It's all good. But let's be real. Let's be honest about it. Might not have been the efforts you wanted, but you're racing at the Fling, dude. Like, win, lose, or draw. Like, you're racing the big stage with the big boys and girls. So it's and like I said, like I told you yesterday, you're 17 years old doing this stuff. I'm 45 and haven't raced one yet, so you're doing big things. It scares me to think what bigger things you're going to do. I hope I quit racing. But, I don't know. I could ever come back up in the tower again if you just wore me out or something. Just done. D-U-N. Right, you said 2 N's. So we are. Right. Oh, you're right. Well, yeah, we're in Benson, right? And Dunn is just up the road. I went to Dunn today because I went to the Walgreens. I think that was in Dunn. I don't know. A lot of little towns around here. See, Lella's trying to keep us on our health-conscious mode. She goes, "You guys want a water?" Like, no, we're ingesting Pepsi. We're hours long deep now, so it's straight Pepsi. Uh-oh. So you got the official, like, so Greg Pesnell checked the box. He said Blueberry's ready. So you know what that means? It's all you, bud. It's all you. But I would just say, like, if it doesn't go how you expect it tomorrow, just think about it. You had to spend the whole day with me today. That can't be, I mean, that can't help the... Oh. No, it has been fun. I wish you were still racing, but it's been a blast to have you up there all day today. So tomorrow you can play your Houdini experiment. You just go race all day. That's right. Not the same either. I had to go down and sort of referee the treasure chest over. I mean, it was a good time. Those kids ran out there with money. I seen kids with cash, cold hard cash. I mean, one kid, he goes, "I got $100." I'm like, "Man, this is the best Easter egg hunt I've ever seen in my life." And then she said, "Listen, you're not 12. You ain't getting. You can grab all the golden eggs you want. You ain't getting nothing." Yeah, HR. Yeah, HR said no. You're ineligible. I tried to get kids to bring me their eggs. Then I realized there was little tickets inside and they had to turn in to get their money. I'm like, this is never going to work. But they had a blast. All kinds of fun stuff down there. That was a really cool experience. That's what it's about. I mean, it's about the experience you get at the Fling. And it's one thing to come out here and race, and that's all fun and game. But when you can involve the families, you can involve the kids, it makes all the difference in the world. And so that was really cool to watch. I hear race cars, JJ. We are ready for Round 6 of the APD 15K. 16 cars remain for 15 grand. JJ set the bar high, so I gotta elevate my excitement level. I think maybe. We got Jeff Verdi, right side. Glen Allen, Virginia. 607 the dial. Daniel Morton, Richlands, North Carolina. 72 Nova in the left. Getting a 1/2 second, one light of the Christmas tree head start. And 3 fouls separate him. Here comes Verdi. Finish line. Can he drive it right? Win goes to Verdi. 21, dead one. Locks out Daniel Morton. Morton's 24, take 2 to be under by 4th foul. No chance. Jeff Verdi to the quarterfinals. There you go. That's, yeah, your burnouts have been on point. I mean, it wasn't what Jeff Serra did right there, but your dad might call if you do that. You may get some. Right, you might get some coaching tips. Right, now look at you. Right. Jeff Serra, Adamstown, Pennsylvania, 512 on the left side. Steve Dunn, Jackson, New Jersey, 560 on the right side. 4,800's head start goes to Steve Dunn, and then Jeff Serra's going to go down there and, well, stop. Or at least slow down a lot. He ain't going to stop, but he's going to slow down a whole bunch. I mean, I'd love to, like I'm giving away a secret or something, but if you've been watching for 23 seconds, you're knowing that Jeff Serra can more than get there. 4 fouls separate them. Here comes Serra. Finish line. Oh, he can't get it stopped enough. I mean, he's still stopped a lot. He's 17, take 22 to be under by 7 foul. Had to take 15 or less. Steve Dunn, 21, one above 132 total. Moving on. Jamie Caudill, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, 67 Chevy 2-wagon left side on a 645. The CBR Racing and Custom Fab entry. Blaine Parrish, Clayton, North Carolina, earlier today bowed out of the 50-grander with a 15 total and a 16 total. Been absolutely laying laps down. $638 the dial for Blaine Parrish. And Parrish got some work to do. I think that might have been his worst light of the weekend. Finish line, left side, 14, dead 8, 22 total for Caudill. Parrish, 34, one above 3, no good. Caudill moving on. Tanner Miller, Salisbury, North Carolina, 618 left side. Tommy Plott, 529 on the right side out of Winston-Salem. Ten to a 22, advantage Tanner Miller. Here comes Tommy Plott. Finish line, breaks for Miller and the win light. 10, take 18, goes one above 0. Tommy Plott, 22, one above 6, no good. Tanner Miller to the quarterfinals. Our semifinals in the 50K, we are ready for you. Semifinals of the 50K, we are ready for you. 50K, the Jags 50K semifinal. We are ready for you at this time. Donovan Williams, 461 left side, 461 in the overkill machine. Jaden Lawler on a 458 right side, giving 300s to Donovan. Well, JJ, we're not in any hurry here. No, Donovan goes in. Jaden follows. 18 to a 28, advantage Lawler. Finish line goes to Donovan Williams. 28 dead to 30 total. Lawler 18, one above 7 to be 5 thou behind. No good. Give the win to Donovan Williams. Paul Skinger, 461 left side. Greg Shones, 444 right side. Shones in full control. Win. Oh, no. No. Shones, 005. Take 37 to be under by 17 thou. Had to take 20 or less. Paul Skinger, 32, 7 thou under for the win. Skinger to the round of 8. You are right, Mickey Rogers, ouch. Gary Williams, Bradenton, Florida, 449 left side for G-Dub. Fred Angers, 457 on the right side. Out of Laval, Quebec, Canada. The diamond entry in the right, Phantom in the left. 3 to a 22, advantage G-Dub. Finish line says G-Dub. 3 did 1, 4 total. End to end for G-Dub. Angers, 22 and 6 thou under, no good. G-Dub to the round of 8. Will Holloman, Ken Batchelor. And Batchelor turns it to red. Holloman turns it to green. Goes 8 thou under. Will Holloman moves on. Batchelor takes his foot out as well. After being 2 red, he's like, I ain't watching that dead on. Just let it be. So Will Holloman to the quarters. So out next, going to be our semi-final action of our Jegs 50K. We're getting close, JJ. Huh. Explains a lot. Oh, you have those. We don't do that. No. No. Oh, really? Thank you, Mickey. JJ's really good. He's carrying me all week. I'm just trying to keep up. Oh, I think so. And besides that, he grabbed me a can of Pepsi, so he is way up on the list right now. Yeah, that's 2 today. Yeah, we're up to 2. And I had a fountain earlier, too, so we're wired up and fired up. No, see, that's the problem. JJ's, he told me earlier, he's not into that. He's not into steak. So he ain't going to get into prime rib or porterhouse or none of that stuff. Take him out for some chicken tenders. He's a cheap date. Gave him some chicken tenders, some cheese fries, and he's thrilled to death. He really is. Got him a corn dog earlier today. It's like, hey, our lunch date was like $6. But he went and got it, so it was good. I'm like, I'll buy, you fly. And but he assured me he didn't run down there, but I don't know. Tomorrow's might be, well, depends how racing go, but tomorrow could be Fried Oreo Day. I mean, it could be. We'll see. Although somebody that's up here visiting us in the tower, I think, had a funnel cake earlier. Yeah. he smirked right there. KC is such a respectful young man, but then I heard he had a funnel cake today, and I didn't. So he was way up on the list, and he's dropped significantly. So, but it's all right. There's plenty of time to make up for it. I got 2 more days of eating left. Yes. Probably. Mickey said you're still young enough for a Happy Meal. No, that's right. He'd have to have maybe 2 Happy Meals. So Jake Clark, we're down to 3. We got Matt Constable, Timothy Thomas, and Eric Thomas left for 50K. Then we've got 8 left on the APD 15K warm-up race. What's that? It's true. Mickey, he said but maybe 3 Happy Meals might be enough. He said 1 isn't going to do it. He's a growing boy. I mean, no, I wouldn't say anything negative. You're still growing. Greg Parker said, good thing my wife just put in some cinnamon rolls. Man, now we're talking. I don't know. You think Justin Wanamaker's watching? Maybe she could FedEx us some cinnamon rolls. Kim, if you guys are listening, we take some overnight FedEx cinnamon rolls. Absolutely. And if you want to crown those for JJ, the Magnificent, that's fine. I'll eat one of them. But if you feel better about sending them for JJ, that's good. Yeah. All right. Here we go. I'm glad, Scott Hazels. That's what we want. We want you to feel like you're here. We want you to be a part of it. So that's what it's all about. Greg said he's not coming back to the track to share. Daggone it. We were holding out hope. That's right. There went that thought right out the window. He said, even though I'm right next door. Dang it. Yes, Paul Rigsby, maybe just one, maybe two. All right, here we go. Semifinals, 50K. Winner of this race comes back to face Matt Constable. Timothy Thomas, Lumberton, North Carolina. The Thomas Car Sales entry left side on a 471. Eric Thomas, Fairmont, North Carolina. Thomas Auto Repair, 67 Camaro on a 568. Going to get 9,700s head start going to the door car. Here we go. Winner comes back to race for 50 grand, and Eric Thomas turns it red, and Timothy Thomas gets by with it. Eric is 005 red, dead 4. Timothy Thomas is 58 and 7 thou under, going to the final for 50 grand against Matt Constable. That's hide the puke bucket, JJ. Matt Constable, Port Dover, Canada, 86 Camaro right side on a 546. So we're going to have a door car dragster final. And Constable's 5 thou red on his solo. Takes his foot out of it. So Matt Constable and Timothy Thomas are going to battle it out for 50 grand. So we need our 8 drivers in the 15K. We need you back, please. Quarterfinals of the 15K warm-up. We need you back, please. Our 8 drivers left in the 15K. We need you back, please.
Jags. Jags.
Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
It's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships.
For the third time in the last 12 years, here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at BeyondoRacing.com.
Jamie Caudill, left-hand side, dialed 645, taking on Jeff Birdie, right side. The $1 Million Man dialed in 606. $12,000 separate them up front. Advantage Caudill. Win light goes Caudill. 14, take 12 to be one above 7. Gets the win. Birdie 26 and also one above 7. No good. Jamie Caudill to the semifinals. Tanner Miller, left-hand side, made it down to the round of 6 in the Jegs 50K that is about to wrap up here in a little bit. Been a good day for Tanner. He dialed 618 left side, taking on Steve Dunn in the right, dialed 560. Three Huns separate them up front. Tanner Miller in control. Win light, Tanner Miller. 11, take 21 to be one above 3. Done 0-41, dead 4, and no good. Tanner Miller to the semifinals. Will Holloman, left-hand side. Willie Wood, dialed 442, taking on Paul Skinger in the right, dialed 462. Don't make fun of the way I text, Steve. It's hard to explain it all in just a short amount. 11,000, separate them up front. Holloman in control. Win light, Holloman. 009 and 2 above. 30 total gets the win. Skinger 20, take 12 to be 2. Thou under. Will Holloman to the semifinals. Give a shout out real quick to Emma Kate, watching back at home. Emma Kate is probably not sleeping in her own room because apparently statistics show that she sleeps upstairs better when I'm in my room, so she has somebody on the same level of the house as her. But maybe she's making it without me. She probably hasn't even realized I'm gone, to be honest. So shout out to Emma Kate watching back at home. This is going to be a fun one. G-Dub left side. Gary Williams dialed 447, taking on Donovan Williams right side, dialed 461. That is true, Steve. You make a very solid point. 1 thou red for Donovan. Both drivers click it off early. Donovan goes 2/10 above. G-Dub is 3/10 above. G-Dub 23 up front to Donovan's double 01 red, and Gary Williams will advance to the semifinals. Okay, Jenny Mo said Emma Kate's not making it without me and that I need to come home.
All right, see you.
I'll be there Sunday.
Bye, bro.
I'll be there Sunday, Jenny Mo. It won't be long. And here we go. Final round action for $50,000. Jegs Thursday. Started on Wednesday. Mother Nature had other plans. We're going to finish it up on a Thursday night, just like we intended before the week even started. Left side, Timothy Thomas out of Lumberton, North Carolina. The Thomas Car Sales Dragster out 470. He will look to the right and see Matt Costable. Costable out of Port Dover, Canada in the 86 Camaro, dialed 525. $5,500 head start to Costable right hand side. 28 thou separate them up front. Win light Costable. 23 take 34 to put it dead on 1. 24 total. Thomas missed it was 051 and dead on 7. No good. And Matt Costable is your Thursday $50,000 champion here at the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries at Galot Motorsports Park. And with that being said, we will take the semifinals for the Tuesday $15,000 to win event. We'll take you in the lanes now, please. Tuesday, $15K. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. The semifinals. We need you now, please.
All right, Matt drove it back. Good job, man. He parked it right there in the winner's circle, right where it belongs. Heck of a day for Matt. Well, heck of a couple days. So our semifinal, we need you back to the lanes, please. Semifinal, the APD 15K warm-up, we need you to the lanes, please. 15K semifinals, the APD warm-up race, we need you to the lanes, please.
So congratulations to Matt Constable and Timothy Thomas making it to the Jegs 50K final. Constable's in the winner's circle. Hey guys, if you could hear me, just hang tight. We're gonna wait for the other final so that Motor Mania can get down there and get you live.
The sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase. I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. If this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. Don't wanna grow another day. Run around and always play. You're Jack Sparrow and I'm a dinosaur. Don't wanna grow another day. Now I miss you and I want you to be there again. Don't wanna grow another day. We can say forever young. Fall in love with the rest unsung. Please hold my hand and ask me out to prom. And we can stay forever young. Now I miss you and I want you to be there again. And we can stay forever young.
All right, here we go. Semi-final action of our APD 15K warm-up race. Will Holloman, Oregon, Ohio, 442 left side. G-Dub, Gary Williams, Bradenton, Florida, 448 on the right side. We haven't, here it is Thursday. We haven't been able to complete one yet, and all of a sudden today we're going to finish 2. It's pretty good. That's how you make it up. That's how you make up time. So, again, thank you all so much for your patience and diligence and doing what you need to do to get us to this point. So we've made it down. We've got one champion crowned in Matt Costable for 50K, and we're going to crown another 15K champion tonight. Will Holloman giving up 600s to G-Dub. 442 to a 448. Winner comes back to run for 15 grand. Troy Abercrombie, what's up, buddy? And G-Dub turns it red by 10 fouls. Will Holloman, 23, dead 1. 24 total going to the final for 15 grand. Mopar man, door car. Tanner Miller, Salisbury, North Carolina, 618 left side. Jamie Caudill, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, 646 right side. And we're going to have another door car dragster matchup in the final for 15K. Who will it be? Will it be Caudill? Will it be Tanner Miller? .008 to a .009. Finish line. Win light goes to Jamie Caudill. 008 dead 4. Tanner Miller's 009 take 005 to be 2 foul under. Had to take 3 or less. Cannot get it done. Jamie Caudill going to come back to run Will Holloman for the final of the APD 15K warm-up. Wow. Tight racing right there. 9 take 5 ought to be good a lot. And it would have been, but right there it's no good. 9 take 5 for Tanner Miller. And just comes up a couple foul off. Jamie Caudill going to return for the final. So we need y'all to turn them as fast as you can turn them. Fast as you can. We need our final back. As fast as you can get back, we need you back. We're bumping up against it. So we're going to keep dragging, keep heating the racetrack, but we need our final back just as soon as you can. Yeah, please and thank you.
Keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell Wizard of Oz can't undo what I've done. Completely out of luck this time. I'm stuck in reverse. I gotta get away now, but I can't seem to take the lead. Oh baby, how could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. Still, I find myself hoping that you'll find your way back to me. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. You got me stone.
We need our final to the lanes, please. We need our APD 15K final to the lanes at this time, please. APD 15K final to the lanes at this time, please.
Can you hear the words I'm saying? Can you read the thoughts I'm thinking? Hey. I'm not looking for your consolation. Just wanna know I'm not mistaken. Hey. I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's true. I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Can you tell me if it's love we're making? Can't you feel the ground is shaking? Hey, I don't need another explanation. Wasted words or wasted conversation. I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's true. I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching.
Colby Fuller, if you can report to Corey Gliddy's pit area, please. Colby Fuller, if you can report to Corey Gliddy's pit area, please. Again, APD 15K final, we need you now, please. APD 15K final, we need you now, please. Valve guy, it is me, Steve Riggins, and JJ Pennington. We've been holding this microphone stick all day. Holding on the court, eating a lot of food. Thank you, Mopar Man. I've allowed JJ to carry me all day. I appreciate it. He's done 98% of the work, and I've tried to fill in the gaps to help him out. Yeah, it's been fun. We gave each other a rough way to go, but we've had a great time. Got 2 more days of it, bud. Yeah, whatever you say in Spanish. Yeah, okay. I told you I was having enough trouble speaking Central Alabama. You don't speak Spanish? I don't think so. Okay. You guys are young. You can still learn things. I'm old. I'm forgetting what I learned. Obviously, you see me on the racetrack. I don't remember a lot of things. Well, no. When I learn lessons, there's another racetrack. Don't do that again. So we got 1 race left, and then JJ, we're going to turn JJ loose on some winner circle interviews, and we're going to call it a day. Get ready for another one. We'll get ready for Silver State. No, we're going to get ready for Jags. We're ready for Jags. No, we are off one. See, I'm telling you, tomorrow is, tomorrow's Friday. So Silver State refrigeration and HVAC. Yeah, we don't know what day it is, JJ. No. So Silver State refrigeration and HVAC, Friday, 50K. I got there. See, this whole Jags Thursday on a Wednesday on a Thursday thing just kind of had me all. I'm from Indiana. Give me a break. I don't believe it is. I don't believe it is. I don't know that for a fact, but I don't think so. The final is Jamie Caudell and Will Holland. We continue to interact with our Motor Mania chat bleachers. Thanks to Jegs, thanks to Hoosier for keeping us rolling on Motor Mania all week. Thank you all for persevering with us too. I know y'all were expecting to log in this morning and be part of a morning of racing, and we were too, but it took us a little while to get going. Once we did, it went really well. Hopefully we can repeat this tomorrow. So speaking of tomorrow, I'm gonna step off the mic until tomorrow. So JJ's moment. He's gonna announce our APD 15K final. He's gonna do our winner circle interviews today, and I'll get back at y'all tomorrow. Swallow some more cola and get back at it. Glad I got 2 bags, JJ. I can tell you. So I'm gonna turn it over to JJ Pennington. He'll take you the rest of the way home. Well, hey, Tom Dillman. I didn't know that was you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Enjoy it. It's been a good time. Very, very blessed to be down here. We're glad to know that you now. Now I'm can't go incognito anymore. Jamie Caudell, we need you, please. Jamie Caudell, we need you, please.
we go. 15K final round. Rolling into the water box. Last final round of the night. Things look bleak this morning, but Mother Nature gave us a big enough window so that we could finish 2 previous races on the week. Left-hand side, Jamie Caudill dialed 644 out of 4 Oaks, North Carolina. The 67 Chevy 2 wagon, gonna dial 644. Right side, Will Holloman. Willywood out of Oregon, Ohio, in the 18 American, dialed 442. Just a touch over 2 seconds head start. Goes to Caudill left side. Holloman. 11, take 10 to be 1 above 7. 28 total gets the win in the final round as Caudill 0-20 and 1 above 8 comes up 10 thou short. And Will Holloman is your Tuesday 15K winner on Thursday. Winner Circle interviews coming at you shortly. Check. Check, check, check. All right. Here we are. Jegs Thursday, 50K winner circle here with none other than the man of the hour, Matt Constable. Matt, we see that you're all the way down here from Canada. That seems like quite the drive. This Camaro looked like it was making solid laps down the track all day. But first, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Just a country boy from Canada, Great White North, Gold Leafs go. They lost tonight, but other than that, big hockey guy, race guy, that's it, man. What else you want to know?
Well, I'd like to know, yesterday, start this race out yesterday morning, and Mother Nature decides to do what it's been doing all week so far and postpone the race. Get up today, and it looks like more of the same. Looks like we're not going to be able to get the event going on schedule like we want to until sometime this afternoon. It finally cleared up, and we were able to make it work. How did you keep yourself composed and keep yourself together by stretching the race out over 24 hours?
Honestly, just hung out, had a couple naps, reading a book. That's it, man. Like, nothing really crazy. That's about it.
Well, like I said, looked like you were making great laps all day. This Camaro was glued to the racetrack, making its way all the way down. Looked like you could have just welded 525, 526 on the dial-in board if you wanted to. I mean, who would you like to thank for this seemingly awesome hot rod you had throughout these past couple days?
Number one, Becker Competition Engines, Rob Becker. I got PRS on the side of the car. Mike Sukervan and Caledonia Tire and all the boys over there, they help me out all the time. Competition transmission for the torque converter, just got it freshened up. Clearly it's working. My dad, my brother, my sister were all supporting me. I mean, this one hits home because a week ago, put my old boy down, my dog. He's now resting with my mom, so I know both of them are riding with me. And it hasn't hit me yet. I'm still sitting here trying to savor the moment. Yeah.
Well, this seems like quite the awesome moment for you. Congratulations on a great couple days, my friend, and I hope to see you do it again this weekend. Matt Constable, everybody, your 50K winner here on Jegs Thursday at the Strange Spring Fling at Galot Motorsports Park. Check, check. Okay. All right. Here we are. Thursday winner circle again with the Tuesday APD 15K winner, Mr. Will Holloman. Will, this is similar to the 50K champion. I asked him the same thing. The race started on Tuesday morning. Mother Nature did its thing, told us that we weren't going to be able to finish it until today. Looked like we weren't going to finish it today. Window opened up. We were able to get through it. How did you keep yourself composed and keep yourself together to be able to string together all the win lights to win this deal over 2 days?
Well, honestly, I just kept making the same runs I was making. As far as my car, I mean, we put a converter in it this morning. I don't know. I just wasn't happy with it yesterday, and changed the converter. It didn't change anything, but yeah, I mean, it's still good. But as far as the rain, man, the Fling staff, the Galot staff, they've worked their tail off, man. It's been impressive, and I didn't think we'd race today, yesterday, tomorrow, any day. So actually, since they moved the races up a day, we're actually right on schedule to where we're supposed to be.
Well, like I said, looked like you were making great laps all day in both races. Almost made it happen in the 50K as well, but you settled for a 15K win. I know that's not what you wanted, but it's still a win nonetheless here at the Fling. One of the best to ever do it. Some of the best to ever do it out here. You were able to get by them. How does it feel to pick up that final win light here at Galot Motorsports Park?
Feels good. This is certainly not the race that I come here to win, but it takes a lot to make Ken Bear smile. So when I tell him that it was a no split, hopefully he's going to be a little bit happier. But the competition is tough, man. I've been all over the country. We just came back from Vegas, and I don't care where you go. It's tough anymore. It's almost like a crapshoot. But we got all the chances with doubles, and we just keep making the same laps. And even when I don't win, don't change nothing. Just wait on it to come back around.
Well, that's awesome. Like I said, making great laps when you had to. Looked like you had a great car out there from what I was watching on the live feed and watching today live in person. Who would you like to thank for this awesome hot rod?
Obviously, Bear Motorsports, the Bear family, American, Abruzzi, APD, Moser, Mickey Thompson, Wasco, Penske, and Jegs. Also, Johnny Ezel, the Galittis, and Bryson Scruggs come down, give me a hand changing the converter this morning. But it's awesome doing it with my buddies, man. That's what it's all about.
Well, there you go. Will Holloman, everybody, your Tuesday APD 15K winner here on Thursday at Galot Motorsports Park. That wraps us up for tonight. We'll see you bright and early in the morning, hopefully for 50K again tomorrow. But if not, the schedule will be changed again. Hopefully we'll be able to race for 52 more times this weekend. We'll see what Mother Nature throws us.